Yo. What up, what up, what up, what up? What is good, gamers? Your dogs just chased a moose? You must be in Canada. Wyoming? You got moose by your side? Yo, Fry, thank you so much, bro. Yeah, people in Canada got the moose standing outside that walks around their house with the Wi-Fi antenna, you know? What's up, Tom? What's up, Batman? Ryan? Zero? Beardo? LB? Jaybird? How's everybody doing? Tom, did you see that there's mythic charms? Yeah. Look. People are getting these to drop. There's mythic charms. Yeah. You want to know how to get them? War plan table got to be maxed out, and you just got to see it pop up here. It'll say mythic. So the fact that it's not account wide on your war table upgrades just pisses me off. Dude, it just pisses me off. Cause like, dude, I was thinking about like, I don't even know if I want to grind for one. Because dude, yeah, it's luck and you can't change classes at all. Exactly. Bad beat. Got your Ramladnies? Nice. You can put it on LB and see if you can use it. Just put it on and see if you can use it if it drains your fury too much. Because when you put this on, it actually drains your fury. So you need to have like good fury regen and max resource to use it. Try it out. You're changing classes again? Yeah, Connor. Yep. Yeah, you know, we got a wise guy, Connor. Okay. Oh yeah, Major. It's a good time. Spent 8 hours last night farming winter glass. Did it work? This guy said one viewer. It didn't work. So what are you switching to? You don't like the pally? How many shock skills you get? Yeah, all skills is not worth farming for. The shock skills is, though. Multiple shocks. Shock skills I got, but all cheeks. Yeah, it's just crazy. This guy just invited me to his shit. What are you doing? I changed my barb to the immortal 200 trillion and pit and done pit 115 solo and Mephisto. I'm buzzing. You forgot that you'd save 15% on your car insurance. You gain an inch on the peen, and you're probably gonna get laid in the next 48 hours. It's a lot of packages there to be on the immortal barb, you know. Congratulations, though. You're in the 2-incher gang now. I was getting a little worried about the 1-incher, you know. What's up, Fearless? It's funny that you say that, Tom. Oh, this is what you got? Crit, lightning resist. Yeah, I mean that's a really good one though. That's all, I mean, dude, you know how much money that is? That's a lot. It's funny that you say you were saving some stashes. I was too. I was thinking about pulling out, like, I was thinking about pulling out that pally. I was gonna make my own pally. But man, dude, with these, the fact that these are in the game, like, dude, I just, I don't know. The fact that these are in the game, I don't know. I don't want to grind war plans. I don't know. I made a clip on this before I went live, but like, dude, the fact that these are in the game, right? The mythic unique charms, right? You could do some crazy shit with these. You can equip 3 unique charms. So if you get multiple of those, it could be insane. Because, like, dude, you could take, you know, like, if you get a Ring of Starless Skies and you could put it on that, you know, then you could take that off and get more damage and then get an air and put it on and then take this off and put on, like, Harley Quinn or something. I don't know if you can equip multiple unique charms or mythics, but these seals say you can. These say unique. Yeah, I guess I guess you can't. If you do get the mythics to drop, you could probably only have one here. Yeah, you're probably right. It does say unique charms. It doesn't say mythic. But this says mythic unique seal, and this says mythic unique charm. So technically, it's a unique charm. Question mark? It's still considered a unique charm. You know? So I think that's why it's like that. Yeah. But again, like to get those to drop, Rob posted a video on it. I didn't watch the whole thing because he was just talking about the stuff in the beginning. But it seems like you need to get. It seems like you need to get this all the way to 10, and you just need to. You need to spam more plans until you see something that literally has a mythic over it, and then there's like a chance that something can drop. So it's either going to be like a mythic drop, a mythic seal, or a mythic charm, which to me it's like chasing a ghost, right? I mean, it's like an incentive to grind for nothing, you know? And like, dude, why? Like, I really, because I'm telling you guys, like last night I was thinking about grinding a pally just to have fun with, because like I don't want to go back to Sork. I wanted to play pally, but like then I'm gonna lose all my war plan rank ups, you know. What's up, Unknown? What's up, Conyers? You don't have to be rank 10. Chevy was rank 8 and he had 3 mythic rewards to drop from the plans. Did he get a mythic charm to drop? Oh, then if you don't have to be max, then I need to. You got a seal? Okay. But he didn't get a seal though. Okay. All right. I just made a voiceover of talking about this, saying like you might need the stuff maxed out. All right. I'm just gonna redo it. Hold on a second. Let me redo this voiceover then, because I said I said you needed to be max, so you don't need to be maxed. You're 100% sure? Maybe you need to be maxed to get the charm to drop. What should I say in the voiceover, you think, Quit, to like make sense? How much XP do I get? Blue is 125, 125, 125, 125, 125. I'm on Torment 12. All right, let me go check Chevy. Oh, he got another. Yeah, he got Mythic War Plan, rank 8. Okay. All right, I'm gonna use that photo. All right, let me record this real quick. All right, Blatz, what's up? I'm just doing a voiceover, so everything I'm about to talk about, you guys aren't going to see on screen, but it'll be in the clip. Gamers, mythic unique charms have been discovered. That's right. These are actually in the game where you can get mythic perks on charms. Now, if you're wondering how to get these, you're going to have to grind war plans pretty much until you see a mythic drop in your plan. Now, this could probably drop a mythic. It could drop a mythic seal, mythic charm. I've heard you can get gold as well. Like you can get a gold one and just get like 6 billion gold. It's probably going to be chasing a ghost grind, but man, it really sucks that those war plans aren't account wide. I was going to switch characters and play on Pally a little bit, but now I might want to stay on my main so I can grind these war plans on higher levels because I have a higher rank on my barb and chase this unique charm. What do you guys think? You're going to grind for it, or are you just going to wait and see how the community discovers easier ways to get them? Something like that. That worked. I just marked it. Well, yeah, no, 100% quit trying. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, for sure. Like when you're here, like when you're at the war table, if you don't see it, you should re-roll it. Yeah, for sure. But like, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna chase it. I really don't think so. But what the fuck? I'll do it since I want to save my whisper stuff on my next character. Yeah, I mean, me too. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna grind a little bit of war plans right now because I'm trying to save some. If I do want to make a pally, I already got some here. I got like 3. I got some XP here. Charm for the stream. All right, first person to join me gets this enduring faith charm that was just given to me. If anybody wants it. It's not the best roll, but hey, it's got crafting material drop rate on it. That's pretty good. What's up, Shizzle my nizzle? I like that name. 80, thank you for the resub, man, for 86 months. Doing Mephisto runs today? Yeah, we're just gonna wing it. We're gonna do a little bit of everything today. Yeah, if anyone needs an enduring faith charm, just you can come get it. I got you, LB. There you go. I'm dropping it. What torment here? LB. Tier 5, okay. Come and get it. Still won't let you join? Okay. Penitent? Is that you? I don't know which one were you? I think you're this one. Did you get it, LB? All right, cool. If you guys are trying to get gem strength on your stuff, don't remember what I said. Don't go for juicer weapons, okay? So since my mace only needs a GA on weapon damage, just find a mace that has GA on weapon damage and just keep transfiguring your stuff. Don't try and get like perfect roll to weapons and slam them. You know, I mean you can, but you know. You know. I'm gonna actually put a different enduring faith charm on for crafting materials. Perfect rolls brick at the cube. Yeah, Xclyde, I was thinking about playing some Pally. Damn, I just missed it. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Also, you have coins in a den. Yeah, but you should use that on like an alt, right? Well, if I was gonna try Pally, I was gonna run my favorite paladin build, Brandish, like off meta, just to play it. I love Brandish. Did I start this? I didn't start this. I've tried Warlock. I didn't like it. Did this like bug out? Oh, what the fuck? I'm still impenitent. What the fuck? I think Pally has some of the craziest essence regen early on. Yeah. How do I get this portal? You get the portal from, did it really just end? Oh no. It did just end. You motherfucker. You get the portal from doing the, Echo of Hatred key. There's like a puzzle in the mission you gotta do. How can you increase the difficulty? What do you mean? Like over here? You play on normal Xclyde until you hit 70. When you're doing the campaign stuff, there's no reason to play above normal difficulty. It's not about making it easy. I mean, I guess if you want to, sure, go for it. You know, your call. Completing the story and completing the quest lines that you have on the side, that it's literally just it's just tied to XP. It's not, you know. But yeah, if you want a little bit of a challenge, it's there. I'm gonna wait for this fucking health tide. Yeah, man. I don't know what I want to do though. I was thinking about. I'm gonna get a couple. I'm gonna get a couple of Whisper Tree caches, and then make up my mind. If I want to work on Pally. I mean, I guess I could just always come back to. I guess I could just avoid war plans on Pally and just do war plans on. Just do war plans on Barb. You know. So. Yeah, I just realized it's 59. I thought it was 1 o'clock when I looked down. The Bro Barb is looking kind of fun to play. I just think it's a bad viewer experience. You literally have to like turn the game sound all the way off, or it's just grunting fucking ancients killing everything. It's cool though. I mean, I played it for like 2 hours. I would say I played it for like 2 hours before I went to sleep 2 nights ago, and then I played it for like an hour on stream, and I was just like, I don't like it. But if you want to play the Brobarian build, you need to like go for the push version and need to get like really good perfect armor so you can really like make it. You need to do the push variant to make it stronger than what I have on. Like if you just run the Selig variant, I think Whirlwind's better. But if you run the push variant, you're able to go higher pits. But you need a lot of fucking gear for that. Is the 50 streak in your title just gonna be for Diablo? Or is that just streaming in general? The 50 streak is, yo, what up, Treed? How you doing, bro? Yo, Treed, that spot was good, bro. You should go there. The 50 streak is, you see in the top left hand corner, the daily subs. The 50 streak is 50 daily subs. So it's like new subs, resubs, prime sub, gifted subs. That's the streak. It's not like a 50-day stream, you know. Hornet. Been trying out the rogue? Hell yeah. There's a new warlock build, Apocalypse. Yeah, Apocalypse warlock's good. Warlock's definitely juicy. It just takes a little bit to build up. I'm just doing war plans for a little bit, but if anyone wants to join up, you're more than welcome. But I'm just gonna be doing whatever my war plans do. But you're more than welcome to tag along. I know it sucks doing war plans in a group because I got different shit, but if you just want to game, you can. Major, nah, just get the basic shit. You don't need you don't need the ultimate juicer. Cruise, I'm thinking about it. I'm like 75-25 right now. So I'm gonna play on the 29th. It depends how good 007 is. Because on the 30th, I go get my tattoo worked on. So I can only play, you know, PoE that one day. And then I leave. But I'm going to play 007 on the 26th. So if that game's a banger, I'm going to want to finish it. Hell yeah, there's Phoenix again. He's looking to help out peeps. If anyone needs help. These escort, payload, public events remind me of Destiny. It depends, Xclyde. It depends what build you're going after. Hammered in? Are you following the build planner? I got a smash burger. I got a smash burger trade. I didn't try the meat. Link it, Xclyde. You found it? Yeah. Can't get past Mephisto, Sir Timmy? Yeah, so with leveling guides, Xclyde, like I didn't temper anything. Like if I got one of the tempers that the build says it uses, I would go check and I would add it on. But like you don't need it. You shouldn't have to temper really anything going all the way to 70. That's why people play on normal mode, so they don't worry about gear. Any more strength nodes in there? I don't think so. Thought that was in range. I don't know where we'll put that. We'll put that somewhere else. Where is chest at? Yeah, I actually was thinking about fucking with a pally. I was thinking about it. Just because, I mean, my barb is... the only thing that's missing on my barb is, like, perfectly rolled shit to go to end at a pit 140, pretty much. So it's like... I want to mess around a little bit more. So I was pretty much going to play this until 007 came out, so... I miss my paladin, man. I miss the brandish. I don't want to play what everybody else is playing on it. I just want to play brandish because I had a lot of fun with it. Don't need it to do like crazy shit, you know. Oh wait, I forgot I'm full on shit. I would like to get one of these charms though. Buy the rings. Put it in the chest. Long dong. 17 juicers. My man is in the 1900 club. 1900 total juicers. Gotta be almost up in the top 10. Chad, W Gifts, make sure you thank Mr. Long Dong for gifting subs. Even if you didn't get one, you just say W Gift, you know, W's. Acknowledge the gifters. Don't be shitters. Pretty much, Tom. Yeah. But if I was to grind for those mythic charms, Tom, it'd probably be on the pally or the. All right, you probably want it on your. Probably want it on your barb, you know. I guess, or actually, I guess it really wouldn't matter, either or. Yeah, man. Xillian's a big daddy juicer now. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. It probably would be an easy catch up. So yeah, these things, chat, like every time you get one of these, people are just re-rolling them until they get the big juice. What do we got here? Lord Xur, and then we got Helltide. Don't really need Undercity ones. Oh, this looks good. Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, well, we could still get that. Yeah, this route looks pretty good. Fuck that one. Fuck that one. So this is just Lord Xur, Helltide, Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity Pit. Yeah. You need 7. You need 7 for leveling up a character, right? Longhorn, thanks again, brother. Appreciate it. Chat's been juicing them, man. They've been keeping the wait. Oh shit! What the fuck? Why does this thing keep changing to 75? It's 50. Chat's been juicing the streak. Well, the Helltide upgrades are like good though, right? I thought the Helltide upgrades are really good. You're saying just don't worry about the Helltide, just get your level up? That's what you're saying? In-game's good? Well, I mean, this Helltide stuff's pretty decent, Xclyde, but like farming the bosses and doing the other shit's cool. I mean, Diablo definitely still struggles a little bit on endgame, but the season's really good. I haven't been doing a lot of this war plan stuff. I kind of just do it when I do it. Yeah, I don't really need XP, Brandon. I'm not even worried about getting like a higher. I'm not even worried about getting like a higher Paragon. Like I feel like 268's good. No, Xclyde, because the way that leveling to 70 is when you're doing the story, it's like completing. So like when you finish. When you're working on the story and it says finish this and then you finish the quest, that's what the XP is tied to. So if you're just on normal, you're gonna blast through the story and the boss scaling isn't gonna be bad. And then you switch up you know, a tier level or two. If that makes sense. Unless you want to big dick it. I mean, you can big dick it and you can play on hard or, you know. What do you mean have I done the Echo Shard? Yeah, the BDC's been showing up, Longhorn. We've been kicking ass. I mean the Echo Shard. Like, are you talking about like for the portal? Yeah, I did it for the portal. I literally just joined people and they did it for me. Streamer perk. Big grind and Paragon points. Paragon point grind is literally just I just tell people to help people with boss kills, man. Just go into local chat and ask anyone if they need help killing Mephisto or something. You get a ton of XP for that. Where do we got some chests at? Best advice for aspect farming? Obels. Just go farm obels and go spend a whole bunch at the gambling chick, and then That'll unlock a lot. Or you get a lot of legendaries from killing bosses too. Xclyde, don't feel like that, bro. What the fuck? You got a kid now. You got shit to do. Don't forget Nightmare in the War Plan. Drop a box. Hey, what? Repeat that? I don't know what you mean by that. The DLC's worth it? Yeah. If you literally play Diablo without the DLC, the newest one, you're not going to be able to experience the funness, because you don't have the cube and don't have like some DLC shit to make your build strong. So not getting me. To unlock the 6 charm slot, you can get just a regular seal like this. It just says literally +1 charm slot. Oh yeah. I've been doing that. I've been doing that. Yeah, the Brandon, those worms are crazy. Nate, yep. That's pretty ass, bro. Also, if I was to make a pally, because I'm gonna make a, you know, like a brandish pally of like my own variant of really strong, I need to get more dust. Cause I'll run out. What's up, Zach? I bought D4 on PlayStation. Can I play it on a computer? I don't think it works like that. You guys are demons, bro. Rolling chat. That long dong again? Is he fucking with me? Yep. I knew it. Longhorn, I wanna let you know you got Zach on this shit. Zach's been fucking with me. He got me a few times. If you want to play on, if you used to play on PlayStation and you want to play on PC, yes, you're gonna have to buy it again. Ghibli, hey, thank you. New Beyblade game? This? No, this is... This is Diablo. Did I miss the cube? Did I not pick it up? Oh, I dropped it over there? Oh, is that dicks? Oh my god, I dropped the bloodstone here. That was a good one. Nah, that one's... Somebody just shit their pants. The door knocks will get you. Now we're doing the fire alarm. Nah. Brothers. The chat's gonna be like, yo, what the fuck is happening? I'm out of here. Peace. What is all these noises, bro? Oh, wait. Oh, that's AI. That's AI, chat. My thing bug? Oh. There we go. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Young man. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of cooked with that. Like, I kind of shit on that guy. I kind of shit on that guy, I'm not gonna lie. Nah. My damage is so much higher than yours. You don't know how I get much stronger. My glyphs are high and I have 2 weapons with gem strength, so... And I have all flawless, Frederick skulls on my weapons. Like, it's really hard to get this kind of damage. As long as your barb can just solo Mephisto on 12, and you could do like pit 125s, 120. You know, you can get if you just spam pit 120s, you can just get your glyphs up to 130. You don't really need much more. You guys are diabolical. Who the fuck is this? Oh, dude, the big guy spawned. A new spin to win? Yes, sir. Where'd he go? Fuck that guy. How's Rob doing 200 trillion? Because Rob has perfect gear. I don't hit like 200 trillion on screen a lot, but I did a what? I think it was 2 days ago. I was doing that pit 135 and I hit a 200 trillion on an elite. I hit a 400 trillion too. Yeah, it's all just random. But like, you don't even need that much. Unless you're a person that just wants to brag that you did a high pit on your barb. You don't even need, like, cut my build down 20% and you can literally shit on everything. Actually, you could probably cut my build in half and my damage in half. You can cut my damage in half and shit on everything in the game. If that makes sense. Why the fuck did I say that on stream? That was so bad. I mean, that's AI. That's AI. That's AI. Obi, thank you for the resub for 56, bud. Are doing Mephisto runs? Yeah, I could do some boss kills. Just doing a couple war plans right now. I'm thinking about making a pally, so just trying to get some whisper caches. Is it not boring to spin around? Fuck no, it's not. When you play other classes and you're getting dumpstered and you're getting shit on, it's kind of fun to just, you know, in my opinion, Diablo is all about speed. When you walk around nightmare dungeons and the activity's really slow and it takes you forever to do stuff, that shit's ass. If you play the build, you won't think it's boring. Join the Barb Nation. Yeah, I couldn't do the summoning. Summoning Barb is for not controller players. Summoning Barb, you got to set up fucking macro. You just set up piano keys that just does everything for you, and you're fine. Struggling with Fury on bosses? It's probably because you don't have the it's probably because you don't have Fury regen on your chest, your pants, your boots, and also the lucky hit on weapons, the resource. So that's probably why. You can do settings so you can hold down keys or buttons on controller, and it also procs. It's still rough on controller. It literally gives you fucking carpal tunnel, dude. It's like shit's ass. Okay, there's a ring I can gamble on. I think the Brobarians, like I think the Brobarian build's really good, but it's only better than this build if you do the push version and you get perfect gear. Like the push version is where you have to put on the gear to do the pit 150. So if you get good enough gear, like perfect gear for the bro build where you're just summoning the ancients, you could do a pit 150 with that gear, then it's better than this one. But only 10% of the player base cares about going that high in pits. This is way I played the Selig version of the bro build, and it definitely doesn't like hit. It doesn't hit as hard as what I'm hitting for. And that's just because I didn't have the gear, but like, I don't know. I think spin to win's just better. It's just me. But if you guys are just tuning in, there is these in the game. Just letting you guys know. That is a ancestral, that is a mythic unique charm. So the mythic uniques in the game, you can get them on charms. People are starting to find them. So I just made a clip on these. You're gonna chase a ghost. Okay, I'm just letting you know you're probably chasing a ghost. And what I mean by that is every time you come up here and you pick a new war plan, you're looking for it to say mythic drop. Okay. If you want to know what it looks like, I can show you a picture of what it looks like. This is the bad thing about making new characters and shit, because you lose all your progress, but it looks something like this. You see how it says Helltide Harvest Mythic War Plan? So to get a Mythic War Plan to pop up, it can be gold, it can be obols, it can be a Mythic Seal, it could be a Mythic Charm, it could just be a Mythic. It's literally like a 2% drop rate probably, or less. So, yeah. I'm just letting you guys know that that's a thing. Any tips on finding an echo key? Dog, I don't even have one. I had to play with someone that had one. The best bet is try and look for someone that's trying to find someone with a key and see if you can like bribe them, like give them money. You don't need all the war plans upgraded. No, that picture that I just showed you, that was Chevy's Twitter. He was rank 8. If you look up here in the corner, that says rank 8. So they can drop. So I'm just letting you guys know I'm not going to grind for it because I know it's chasing a ghost, but they're in the game, which is pretty fucking insane. Like, I'm not going to take off Enduring Faith, you know? I guess there's some people in my Twitch chat that have those echo keys. Yo, Clyde, I did that build we talked about. I'm doing insane damage on my Warlock. Are you talking about the like the quad trillion one? I forgot what the build's called, but yeah. All right, we're gonna make another ring here. Make another juicer. Hold on. All right, what do we need on this again? I don't know. I don't want to waste mats right now. I'm fine. My ring's fine. Let's do this. I'll do a pit. That's a bad one. World boss 20 minutes. Let me do the world boss and then we'll do some boss kills if you guys want. What bar build am I running? I got you. I am running the Whirlwind 200 trillion Immortal Selig. Alright, let me put this back on. Take off this Enduring Faith with Marshall and put on this Enduring Faith with crafting materials because I need crafting materials to drop. How's my day? It's going good. Dinner with mom was good last night. Yeah, man, I got some smash burgers. I got a jalapeno popper smash burger. And I added a patty. It was a triple. I fucked that thing up. That was really good. It was fire. No, I had tater tots. It was good to hang out with mom. We had a good time. And then me and Lana went to the store. We had to prep our chili. We're making chili today. So we got chili in the crock pot right now, but we're doing, when the chili's done later, it'll be done at like 6. We're gonna put some chili over some baked potatoes. And then pour the chili on top of the baked potatoes and add some cheese, and it's gonna be like a fucking banger casserole. This guy's on Top Chef? Nah, man, it's my wife. Chef Lana, man. Chef Lana. And my wife loves to cook, so if I can give you guys any advice, man. If your woman can't cook, or if you're a woman and your man can't cook, you're fucked. It's over. Oh yeah. My ex, back in the day, you know, my ex, I was with my ex a long time ago, but dude, she fucking burned water, I swear. That's what I told myself. I'm like, dude, when you meet a woman that you're gonna marry, you know, just ask her to cook, or ask her to learn how to cook, or, you know, that's it. You know? When Lana got like came over here for the first time, I like started teaching her about like seasoned steaks and tenderizing meat. Now she's just a fucking rock star. Yeah, if you want to know the build I'm using, just Type exclamation point build or exclamation point barb in my Twitch chat. But it takes a long time to get your barb to this point where you're just hitting trillions of damage. You need a lot of gear and a lot of grinding. Especially when you're running the immortal setup, you know. So that's the one thing that does suck about the barb, man. You grind all that max life shit when you're on the other variants, and then it's like, oh, dump all your gear, get rid of all max life. It's like kind of stinky, dude. Did I miss a turn? Oh, fuck. Can't get rid of max life. I won't leave you alone. This is the Xclyde, yeah. This is Xclyde, immortal barb with enduring faith, and a lot of time invested into my barb to hit some crazy damage. If you just type exclamation point build, it shows you the sheet. You know, Rob's sheet, and it's the 200 trillion variant. Well, like I said, you don't even need to be this strong to like kill everything in the game. This is just like overkill, but you know, if I got something, I would put it on. And but having, you know, my main weapon and my slashing weapon has gem strength, so yeah, it's pretty much fucking GG, you know. Drop that link for the farm locations. What are you talking about? Started barb a few days ago. I had a lot of fun on my paladin, but I couldn't get past 9. I might pull out the pally soon. Mephisto's an asshole when you're on Sork. If I switch, Zach, like if I pull out the paladin, I'll be playing Brandish, which is totally off meta. Like it's not even good, but I don't care. That's my favorite build. Rip the fails. Perfect to close. Perfect to close gear, like perfect on my barb. I mean, this is good. It's not G8 on maximum resource, but this is good. I mean, this is everything you need. You know, you got the fury regen, you got the max resource, the defensive skills, the armor. This is good. This is good. Ring's good. I got an item quality on it. So like, you know, all this stuff's good. You know, even my gauntlets, you know, these are crit, attack, strength, and whirlwind. Are they the best roll you can have for this build? No, but they're pretty fucking good, you know. Then my weapons got gem strength, and it's only G8 on gem strength, so like all my shit's really good, you know. You don't need toughness with this build, Slick. You just fucking, you're immortal. You can't die. What is max glyph level now? 150. 150. Trippy, I just run 12. I think you guys are underestimating like how much this shit is, you know? Like, here, watch. Like, this shit's uber fucking broken. Like, you just, you know, you just shit on everything. This is 12. And I could just stand here and, you know, he can't do anything. Like, he can't kill me. Just piss on him. Like, you don't need toughness, Slick. I'm about to go kill that get that world boss here in a second. And like the second phase, the second phase, like I don't even run anymore. For this part I do, just because like, you know, it can hit me, but it's not gonna kill me. But when he lands, I just fucking shit on him. I don't even care about the venom anymore. I used to run from the poison, but yeah, he just fucking deleted, dog. So that's why we run Barb. Just come over to Twitch, twitch.tv/xclyde, and type in !Barb, and it'll spit out this build. Follow it, study it, skill tree, Paragon, war plans, notes, everything. You know, this is what Rob put together. It's the best whirlwind barb in the game, hands down. I wouldn't trust any other variant. I know there's other variants on other websites. Don't do it. And that would just piss on him. Oh, he got me. But yeah, he's dead. So piss on him. It works. So if you have a barb, you can do stuff like this, and then you can play other classes. You know, makes sense. World boss 8 minutes. I got enough time for this nightmare dungeon. Took me a minute to figure out the cube. Once you do, oh my god, yeah, it's insane. The cube, everybody's ignoring the cube and they're just waiting for like good gear to drop, and that's why they're falling behind. If you learn how to use the cube, you literally jump from like Torment 4 to Torment 10. Tier 5 Paladin, I'm low-key stuck at tier 10. I was thinking of Barb. I mean, I've seen videos of Paladin soloing Mephisto on 12, you know, it's just, you just gotta get the gear, or you run the right shit. Like I said, I'm thinking about making a Paladin just because I miss playing Brandish. I don't think I can get it cooking to where it's dominating 12 on high pits in Mephisto, but I'm still gonna have fun with it. because I know that Brandish got nerfed a little bit, but I don't care. I just want to have fun on it. I bet you I can get it cooking though. Dave, I mean, I don't know what build you're following. Exactly, Zach, yeah. Whirlwind, yeah, like what variant are you on? All right, I guess we could start sticking some of these in there for the pally if we're gonna do it. Yeah, like what whirlwind barb are you following, Dave? Question: what do we do with the mythic fish we catch? I don't know. Yeah, who knows? Mythic armaments. Yeah, I'm gonna do this world boss, and then I'll see what chat wants to do. A couple people asked for some boss helps. Is it worth it? Yeah. What about the other variants linked on this page, on the build page? That's what you work up to. So this is where you start. You start with, you know, no mythics at all. You just use Gors and you use Ramaladnis if you can use it. Most people can't use Ramaladnis on Barb right away because they don't have the gear for Fury. And then you go up to Fire Mythics when you get your Air of Perdition and your Ring of Starless Skies. You don't need Grandfather, but if you get it, cool. And then you can just start prepping for the Immortal 200 trillion one, or go to the Immortal Barb boss. I think that's what I did. I went from starter to Fire Mythics to Immortal Barb boss, and then when I got my Paragon high enough, I switched to the Immortal OP 200 trillion one. But you're immortal with the Barb boss because you don't need Tyraels, but you could just copy everything else. But I feel like to switch to the build I'm on, the variant of Immortal OP 200 trillion, you need your glyphs leveled up pretty high, and you need a lot of Paragon points. So, because there's a lot of Paragon points on this build that you need to spend to like get all the bonuses and shit, you know, if that makes sense. Nate, so you're probably on a setup like this, Nate, like Gors and Ugly Bastard Helm and Ramaladnis. Which one did I start with? I started with Twister, no mythics, the top one. I'm at 268 Paragon. You're doing the Barb summoning build? Oh, I can't help you there, brother. I won't switch to the 500 trillion one, no. No. There's no reason for me to. They were, I think they were testing it out, and it was like inconsistent, I guess. So there's no reason for me to switch. This build will cap out around hit 140, 145. If you want to push to the 150, you would have to do the other, the the summoning build, which I don't like how it plays. So I mean, I'm sure a spin to win barb could do a pit 150, but like, dude, you gotta have perfect. You gotta have perfect gear, and I don't think anyone's done it. Let me see. D4 builds. Yeah, Ancients did 150. Whirlwind did 145. So I just didn't like the Ancients. I'm not a fan. I think Ancients is only good if you do the pit pushing version and you need like total supreme endgame loot to do that variant. That's the only way that it's stronger than this. You need perfect gear to beat this, you know? I think you should do a clip on the planner. Peeps in the comments asking about it. Like what? Destiny 2 dead? It's still breathing. We'll find out June 9th. Yeah, Dave, I don't know anything about that variant. I know his barb's different. I've tested three different websites, barb whirlwind variants, and this hits the hardest. This setup hits the hardest. Out of all the whirlwind setups on multiple websites, this build hits the hardest, guaranteed. So you can use whatever you want and follow whatever you want, you know. But if you're stuck on like Torment 5, all you gotta do is like masterwork and temper some shit, and you could probably jump to 10. A lot of people don't like temper their gear or anything. No. I mean, we always said it would be Bungie. What's the site called again? Just literally come over to Twitch chat, you know, and type !barb, and it gives you all the variants. Oh, fuck, I'm full on obols. I'm gonna go gamble. Fuck, did it just drop me? What the fuck is all this shit? Glad I didn't go crazy with that warlock build. It is bugged. Yeah, I mean, of course. It's called, are you talking about the website? I could, here. I could post it. I'll pin it in TikTok chat, I guess. And you can see if you can click on it if it's pinned for 40 seconds, but yeah. Which one's bugged? Which one's bugged, Norm? Damn, that's still a lot that I'm leaving there. I'm gonna come back and get it. What's the best way to get gear for your build right now? Do you see how I'm spending all these obols buying gear? That's definitely a step in the right direction. Also, you can craft it in the cube. All the good gear that I have on my barb right now, I either crafted in the cube or I just got the drop and I just modified it, if that makes sense. I thought it was the other one, Norm. It's called something else. Oh, I bought the wrong mace. Fuck me. I want to go buy this one. 81% lucky hit chance on War 1 Barb. That good? Yeah, let me check. I don't know what my lucky hit chance is. Let's see right here. Mine's at 70. So on some of the stuff, like some of the weapons, I took off lucky hit to restore stuff because I want more raw damage, you know. I put it on here and I have it on here, but sorry, I have it on these three. That's it though. I just tempered it on my ring. Your limitless rage, you don't have the last unlock. Spam some mobiles, you'll get it. Check these. They have been. What the fuck is this stuff? I plan 12. Okay. Let me finish this war plan, and then if you guys want to do some boss kills, we can. Or if you guys need help with anything, I can help for a little bit. Show us the bar build? What do you mean? QHR. I just posted the link. You need the link? A lot of people don't know, but when you got to do these undercity runs for the warpath, I can't talk. Holy shit. Warpath, you just run through it. Have you ever used AI for your builds? No. Yo, nice sleep. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Make sure you set a 30-day timer from now. Don't forget to resub. How many people in chat forget to use those Prime subs every month? It's insane. You see it all the time. Chat, W by Nye, dropping a Prime sub. We appreciate that. Why would you not want to max the tier on Undercity? I mean, if you're just spamming war plans and you're trying to just blast through it and go quick and get your whisper caches, you can just go a little quicker. That's all. But sure, if you want to like throw in a key and optimize your run, you can do that too. But it's not needed. You know what I'm saying? I use it for comparing gear. Oh. So why would you use AI for that? I don't know. My wife does art, so I'm like a fucking AI hater. There is some good things out there in the world, you know, data centers and stuff that, you know, AI is going to be our next generational shit, but like I do hate AI slop stuff. You know, people are weird with AI now, man. You go on Twitter and people are making AI fucking photos of girls, and they're like, "Oh my god, look at this chick, she's so hot." Like, dude, the next generation of people are gonna be fucking robots. I just think that's weird, man. I think society's just fucked up from the internet. You know, there's already people in the world somewhere that have a sex robot. You know, it's like, where's the fucking pussy at? You know. It's all fucked up. Shit's cooked. Totally off topic right now, ladies and gentlemen. Sleep, thanks again for the sub. Appreciate it. Cleared your last semester with AI? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I used to pay the nerds in school to do my homework, so I guess AI is the same thing, you know. But yeah, like gear, like I could make this chest piece a god roll for my build. I could make this ring a god roll for my build. You just gotta search shit, you know. Because look at the ring I have on. That has strength, crit, vulnerable, cooldown. This ring has GA on crit, and it already has vulnerable. I could put cooldown and strength on this ring from the cube, and I can have another ring to throw in the cube to try and transfigure to beat the item quality ring. Same thing with the chest, you know. Makes sense. I mean, look at my weapon, you know. Some people people don't realize this, but like I said this yesterday. But when you're looking at this stuff, it's letting you know that the most important damage on your weapon is weapon damage. Weapon damage should be GA'd, and it should be masterwork on weapon damage because it's your main weapon in your hand of the build, because you have limitless rage on the mace. So what happened was I got this out of spending obols, and it was GA'd. It actually is a GA on weapon damage. I just locked the GA so the cube couldn't take it, and then I just slammed it in the cube, and I got gem strength. This mace does more damage than a 5 GA mace because it has gem strength. You know what I'm saying? So like, you can have a 3 out of 4 piece on your boots, but if you go put it in the cube, you might as well try, because you might have a 4 out of 4 pair of boots on, but if you get a 3 out of 4 pair of boots, go put it in the cube and it might be better than what you have on. You know, it's you got to risk it for the biscuit. But the biggest problem is that the biggest problem I see in chat lately is people just don't use the cube, and then I just kind of feel bad for them, and I'm like, okay, well, you're throwing, so when are you going to start using the cube? They're like, I don't want to. And I'm like, okay, have fun. Peace. Like that. You know. What's up, Macho? Macho, you gonna grind your ball sack off for one of these? I think I don't think I could do it. Going to do war plans? Yeah, I just did 2 full war plans on stream just now, and I'm like, holy shit, I actually did something, because usually I don't do this stuff. But I'm thinking about making a pally just to play on the side, because, you know, my barb's just big dicking it right now. Double gem strength is wild. Yeah, I've been slamming shit, dude. Every weapon I get, I just boom. I do whirlwind. Mister. The whirlwind barb sits around pit 140 right now. I'm not really like a pit pusher. I do want these pit upgrades though. What's this? 125. Nice. Oh, that's Vissy. Nice, Vissy. All right, let me do this pit, and then is there people that need help with Mephisto that are in chat? Is there a lot of people or no? Oh wait, I got the wrong thing on. All right, cool. All right, let me finish this pit, and then I'll smoke them a couple times. This Heart of Stone's worth it in the pit because you get the glyph upgrades in the end, but man, when you drop it and you got to go back and pick it up, shit is pissing me off. Oh yeah, we can run some Mephisto. Okay. Not a big deal. I could just stay on 12 and run Mephisto, but I'm sure some people can't. They don't have 12 unlocked because they haven't had someone run them through a pit 100 yet. Oh, I'm good. I thought I didn't know this stuff was up here. I'm like, damn, 2 minutes in and the boss didn't spawn yet? I'm fucking slacking. Oh, this is that annoying pit boss. Good thing he got stuck in a corner. Damn. They all failed except one. Have you had anybody that can kill Mephisto with companion build druid? Sure, there's videos out there of people doing it, yeah. All right, let me pin my gamer tag. And then if you want a Mephisto run on 12, join up. If you can't do 12 yet, then I'll do some 10s soon. So let me get some 12s knocked out. Yeah, I got any skulls? No. Do 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 do. I can check Phoenix. You said Jaw and Kel. I'll see if I got extras. I subscribed to you during marathon. I saw you quit playing around the time crowd dropped, and not gonna lie, I judged you a bit, but I since quit and can relate. You're a gamer, man. Games are meant to be fun. I mean, yeah, that happened a lot. What was it Blessed Lair? That happened a lot, man. And that when I posted that video about marathon, a lot of people judged. I mean, a lot of people like DM me talking shit, and I'm just like laughing. I'm like, oh no. But a lot of people have been reaching out to me recently, and they're like, okay, I kind of understand now. They're like, you're right. You know, you were right the whole time. Whoops. You know, I'm just the asshole that speaks up first. Nate, you can go tell him in Twitch chat if you got a Kel rune for him. I'll hook you up with something. Any sorcerer build? Yeah. Exactly, Diablo. Phoenix needed the color rune in a job. Yo, Bearded, my man. Chat Bearded 337 13 just dropped their prime sub. W. We appreciate those. Laugh with Carlos just dropped a 7-month resub as well. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Phoenix, I think Bearded's got something for you that you need. Doing multiple runs. 3 runs per group. That's it. After the 3 runs, all 3 people leave. I had someone call me an ego gamer, and it's true. Most people play an unfun game because their ego is too big to let them drop it. Yep. Well, it's not only that. It's just, dude, it's just, you know. The fall off was studied, you know. After a month of it being out and it just fell off, it's just cooked. And now, you know, now the whole season 2 announcement and this whole panic changes and, oh, we're going to add PvE. It's like, it's too late, dog. Shit's cooked. Pack it up, you know. Focus on D2, announce the next major expansion, focus on June, focus on the game that literally made you the studio that you are, not some shit ass fucking extraction shooter. Like I'm fucking heated. Like I'm so fucking mad at him. It's not even funny. Like, and I said this on stream. I'm like, Chad, if Marathon flops, the fucking world's gonna burn, and it did. So it's like now it's time. You know, fuck around and find out. There needs to be consequences. You know, fucking. Like, where's the consequences? Where's the, hey, you know, let's just keep letting people do a shitty job and get away with it. You know? Got a key, but I'm too blind to avoid the mechanics in this fight. That's okay. Just stand there and look pretty. I got you. But hey, man, we're a variety Vinny now. We can play tons of games. We're gonna play Destiny. We're gonna help people out with Pantheon. You know, we're gonna go back to our roots. We're gonna have fun. But once it gets boring, we're out. You guys have proved that you know, we can play other games, and you guys will be here to support. So fuck it. You know, I'm not just gonna play Destiny every day because I feel trapped. I did that for too long. I ain't doing that no more. Yeah, variety's been I've been enjoying it, man. All right, one more run with this group, and then we'll get 3 new peeps in. Some of you that say you need a 10, you could join on 12, by the way. You just need someone to run you through a pit real quick. So you can ask chat. You could be like, hey, chat, who can run me through a pit? And people will do it. But I'll switch to 10 too. It just makes it easier if I could just stay on a torment level. But it's not a big deal. You could do a couple 12 groups and switch to 10s, or, you know, there's a lot of people in Twitch chat that can help with 10s too, so you can just ask someone like, hey, who wants to run me through it? There's people in Twitch chat right now saying they'll do pit unlocks too, so I don't know if there's people in TikTok or YouTube chat doing the help stuff, but am I pushing tower? No, I'm not really like that kind of person. I don't care about leaderboards and stuff. I can't chase leaderboards in this game because I don't have the gear that the other people got. The gear that they have is just, it's impressive that they have perfect gear, but I question how they get that gear, so I'm good. Exactly, old man. That's why I just tell everybody, like, if your build can, if you can kill Mephisto on 10 and you can do a pit 100, your build's solid. And if anyone tells you different, they're fucking bozos. That simple. Maybe some of you can't even kill Mephisto on 10 yet. That's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not like it's not like you're trash or anything, you know. Have fun. That's what I'm saying. If I go make a pally, I'm gonna play Brandish Pally, and I'm gonna just shoot fucking white circles out of my ass crack, and I'm gonna have fun doing it. And I bet you I can get that build cooking. It's not gonna be like it was 2 seasons ago where it was just blasting through everything, but I could get it going. I bet you I can get it strong. I kind of miss playing Pally. So I'm saving some caches right now. I'm thinking about it. I haven't made up my mind yet, but I'm like, it's looking like it. It's looking like we're gonna pull it out. You and your stepbrother cleared Mephisto on 10 as a duo. Hey, you're fucking champions.
Excuse me, Noxies, but you and your brother beat the boss and you didn't kill him in 3.2 seconds, so your build's trash. Those people that talk like that, yeah, they step on fucking Legos every day.
I hate that shit. Someone came into my chat like a week ago and they're like, yo, what pitch your barb clearing? And I told him like 120. He's like, yeah, mine just did a 140. Your shit's trash. I'm like, what? I'm sorry. I'm like, who the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with that guy? You know, I'm just like, all right. I'm gonna leave this group and 3 more people can join. You guys can join. That was quick. Yeah, you know, secretly competing with stranger. How to get your battle tag? You look up. I've told him I'm here 1,000 times. I'm here for him, not the game. Hey man, a lot of people said that over the 10-year span of me streaming, and only few keep their words, so. How am I dealing so much damage? Because I have like 100 hours on the barb. Never break your word? Nah, you're loyal. You're loyal. Bradley, thank you for the 70. You don't need to solo pit 12. If you need someone to help you with pit 12, they can. I could switch to 10s, but I'm just helping out some 12s right now. I usually knock out the 12s and then I switch to 10, or people just ask in one of the 3 chats that I'm live on and they go, hey, anyone? I've seen people jump to like TikTok chat and ask for like help, and then they'll go to YouTube chat and ask for help, then Twitch chat. But Twitch definitely has the most active users in it. My butt. Oh, what can I do? Oh. Shame on you. Da-na-na. Fly Fox, thank you for the resub. Badger, thank you for the biddies. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, bless. Oh, the apocalypse is cool. Yeah, if you guys need help with anything, don't be afraid to ask. You can just ask in chat, and people are doing it. There's a lot of people that are got juice builds in chat, and they're just bored looking for stuff to do, so they don't mind helping people. I didn't get him? Oh my god, I'm trash. I am literally dog ass. Pack it up, boys. Yeah, lots and lots of juiced up stuff. That Parampus? A 4GA helmet? I bet you it's dog. I bet you it's shit. What's the best place to get the thing you need for echoing hatred? Don't know, man. Ah, yes, Max Life. We love seeing that. Ah, yes, Max Life again. We love to see it. I've seen the Warlock shenanigans with Eviscerate, yeah. Yeah, I'm just letting you know I haven't got a single one. Unless I deleted the key, I haven't got a single one, but I'm also not playing a lot of the activities like Undercity and Helltide that drop that key, because I'm mainly just helping people with boss kills and Undercity Mythic runs. If you can't delete it, then yeah, I've never got one to drop, so... Maybe the game just hates me. It's like, hey man, stop helping people kill the boss and Undercity runs and stop chasing all these mythics. Play our fucking game. I don't know. But I enjoy this stuff. Like, I don't know. You guys might think I'm bored of killing this boss, but it's like, it's just smart, easy marketing. Yo, Radley, thank you for the 5 juicers. First time gifted in the chat. That's the first time they ever gifted subs in the chat. Chat, make sure we welcome them in. W's. Already a 30 out of 50 out of the goal. Raptor coming in the 23. Yeah, this shit's just easy, man. It's like, dude, if someone joins on me, I help them kill a boss, they might watch my stream for the next 6 months, you know? This is just easy marketing, you know? Sometimes you got to go back to your roots, man. Go back to the server stream and shit. I mean, I'm getting loot. I'm getting juice. I'm getting GA rolls. I'm getting Paragon XP. I mean, it's not like I'm not getting anything out of it, you know? Yeah. The Eviscerate's literally... There's like a few builds going around right now for the classes that's just for pit pushing, you know? It's like the barbarian build, you know, the summoning barb build. It's really, really good for pit pushing, but just playing it all the time, no. Can't do it. Unless you set a fucking macro. Just came from TikTok, just so I could give you a follow. Hey man, appreciate it. Come hang out over here, man. Listen to the tunes. We're, you know, some of the bangers. Got a little Millennium playlist going right now. You can also watch on vertical on TikTok too. Another 4 GA boots. I'm telling you, dude, you get so much fucking good loot from killing this guy. I bet you these boots are like barrier gen, max life, resource something, just something stupid. Excuse me? Hold the phone here. Wait a minute. I can actually use these. All I gotta do is roll... What do I need to roll on them? Armor. Holy shit! I actually got a good pair of boots. Snap! Oh, man. Okay. A little something. See?
If you just shit talk the game and you're like, yo, that's probably trash, you'll get something good. All right, let's see what they're gonna turn out to. Fuck it, let's slam them. Let's slam them. All right, let's do armor. This is an easy one. Armor. What's max armor? 1225. Okay. 1225. Old 1200 juicer. $12.22. We will take it. Wow. No sockets to boots. I'm an idiot. Come over here. Temper it. And we're going to temper movement speed. There we go. Then we're going to slam the Fury. Hey, Gibbo, it's all good, bro. Beautiful. 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 All right, last check here. We do have to put our right stuff on the boots. We got to put on anger management. And then one last thing. Now the boots I got on got 10% total armor, which is good, but will these come out better? What do you think? 07. Not bad. Item quality. They're actually better. They're actually better. All right, I mean, we'll test them out. I don't get rid of my old ones, so we're good. I don't know why that person left. Wasn't this the first run with the group? Oh, we did too? Okay. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I hate when people leave. So what I like to do, guys, is everyone that's joining me should have a key each. Person A pops their key, person B, person C pops their key. 3 runs, so 3 people leave at the same time and 3 people can join at the same time. I don't like getting my rotation off. So the person that just joined, you can stay, but you're gonna get 1 less run. Or you leave now and just let these 2 guys run and then 3 more people can join. I hate when my rotations are off and only 1 person can join at a time instead of 3. So no, you're good, B. You're good. I was fucking around with those boosts. It was my fault. Should have said something.
You could join back? That'd be great. This person that joined, skadoosh. How do you get a lot of Forgotten Souls? You're looking at it. Turn in boss keys. Farm Helltide until your eyes bleed. I get so much loot from just killing bosses that I just scrap everything. A lot of people put on loot filters. You're throwing. You should only put on loot filters when you don't want to pick up garbage anymore. I love picking up garbage off the ground. Because I'm scrapping everything, you know? Yeah, you need a crux. You need a crux of profit, yeah. But you can ask people, like, hey, can someone kill Lilith for me? Can someone, you know, level me up? Like, you can always ask for help. I don't think this person's leaving, so. Who was the person that joined? Oh, they left. You could join now. See? You can join now, Radley. Wrath of the Berserker. Adam, it's just a it's a different build. The setup I'm using is the best for Whirlwind. That was you? All good someday, yeah. The other guy just didn't know that he had to leave. Where do you find builds? Oh, what class are you on? The thing about Diablo is you can Google anything, man. It's gonna pop up 10 different websites about builds, but I can help you. What's your what you got? Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the gift, brother. Man dropped a gift and then he subbed. All right, now, like I said, my gamer tag's pinned in YouTube and Twitch. Now I have 3 spots on my team, so 3 people can join. Perfect. That was quick. Only looking at the GAs here. Nothing there. I might be able to fuck with that. We'll see. I know if the Astaroth still works. I think it does. I don't know for sure. Young Leo, what class you playing? Wrath has a lot of cooldown requirements now. Well, it depends what kind of Wrath build you're running. If you're rocking the Slig, like, so there's a lot of those, you know, there's a lot of those variants that are around right now, rocking the Ancients, the Leap, the Homie build, where you're just leaping, the Bleed Leap. In my opinion, okay, the only way that build is better than the Whirlwind is if you go for the Immortal, or you go for like the perfectly built pit pushing build, which no one's gonna build into. So it's like, I don't think it's worth it, but you should try it out. You could just run the lower variant, like the Selig version, because that's what I did. So when I tried out the bro build, you know, the barbarian summon build, I used like 4 pieces off this build. I just changed some tempers and changed some perks just to try it out, and I wasn't a fan. Yo, Vafty Sand coming out the Prime sub. A lot of primes today, man. Appreciate it. A lot of people forget about using that sub. How's my Fury stay up? Because this is a huge endgame build. This is literally like 100+ hours on this farm. You'll get there. Oh yeah, it cooks. It cooks, Dangler. It does. Raw. A lot of people make that mistake. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll pin this real quick, but yeah, if you go over to Twitch and you just type !build, you can see it all, or !barb. The biggest mistakes that barbs make is they just switch to a barb, they throw on stuff, and they go, how come I'm not doing big PP damage? And then people are like, yo, why's my build suck? But it's like, dude, you gotta grind that Paragon up, you gotta grind those glyphs, you gotta slam your shit, you gotta get good cube RNG, you gotta get good gear, you gotta get good GAs on your mythics. There's a lot to it. The biggest problem I see with barbs though is people aren't paying attention to the build guide they're following, and they're not putting the right stuff on their gear. That's the biggest problem I see. What were you saying, committee, that I should make, that people were asking about? They were asking about the barb. They were asking about what barb build. Okay. So you want me to get cooked by the internet? Streamer doesn't use his own build. What a fucking loser. This guy's a fucking Diablo noob. Wow. Can't even make his own shit. That's what people are gonna say. I'm down though. Fuck him. I'm fucking, yeah. Oh, that's how I'm 100% starting the clip out. I'm gonna be like, hey, look, we ain't gonna start this shit. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Hardest thing about barb is finding stuff without max life. Yeah. But also, that's what I'm trying to tell you is this piece right here, okay? This was a yellow piece that I built in the cube. I built this 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 ring in the cube. People aren't, that's the problem. If you want to find specific gear, everyone's just like, oh my God, I need 2-3 GAs on my gear and I'm going to pick up that. And if it's not perfect, I don't want it. Just go make your god rolls in the cube. It's very simple. I'm so glad I learned how to do the cube because now I understand like crafting so much more in this game now. It's insane. Like I feel like I'm a crafting god. Arts, if you come over to Twitch chat and you just be like, hey, I want to get in a realm with Clyde. Can anyone run me through a pit 100? If they run you through a pit 100, you can just join me on 12. I don't know how many more people need help with 12, so I'm just on 12 right now, and then I can switch to 10, but, you know. Cube is confusing for you? It's not bad. I mean, your best bet to test around with the cube is farm a lot of the powder, and then all you got to do is, you know, just go spend obols and just go into the cube and start putting blues and fucking whites in there and just start messing around with it. That's the only way you're gonna learn how to do it. But there's ways to like manipulate the cube and target affixes and, you know, use this stuff, you know, put skills and then put resistances, and then I don't ever use these though, but I use them to like take stuff off. But like, you know, an aggressive tuning prism is all offensive stuff, and then you have utility and mobility, and then you have, you know, tons of shit. If you want, It's gonna be a long link. Don't get mad at me. I'll explain what that is in a second. We definitely need to make that a tiny link or something, shrink the URL. Those are in the game. Try hard. Mythic charms are in the game. People are getting them from warpaths, so it's bait. It's bait. So they're in the game. You can get them, but it's bait. It's a trick to make you grind warpath or war plans till your fucking eyes bleed. But that link I just put in chat is a Reddit post, and it tells you which perk at the cube you're trying to remove or add, and it shows you what source it is. But this right here is real. Mythic unique charms are in the game that have the unique perk of the mythic, but you have to get them in your warpath or your war plan. I always say warpath, war plans, and it's like a 1%. So good luck. No, it needs to look like this. It needs to look like this. Try hard. I'll show you. It needs to look like this, or it needs to drop after you finish your full run, you know? It's like you're chasing a 1%. So I made a clip on it. I posted it. I think I posted it. Or my editor's getting ready to post it, but I'm not grinding for those fucking things. Remember me and Sweat back in the day? Fuck yeah. You got runes to make that helmet? This is like the worst way over here to make a mythic, unless you know how to target farm these. You're better off just spending the gold and, you know, gambling the resplendent sparks. But yeah, if you do this, good luck trying to find the actual runes. You're gonna have to like ask chat, because if you try and go buy these runes on the market, people will charge you way over gold on the market. So, but I get it, you want to target like a certain one for your build, but I just buy these and just pray for the best. But if you want to target farm, go for it. But getting mythics in this season is easy, like the easiest it's ever been. Very, very simple. You just got to do the right activities or farm the right things in the game. Is this the last run for this group? Is this the third? In trade chat, in game is the best spot for runes. Oh, you can just ask people for stuff, yeah. Slightly, what the fuck are you asking me that shit for? Are you dumb? I would just leave, brother. This guy comes in a TikTok chat and says, "Do you still support Israel?" What the fuck is wrong with you? Help me with the cube. With the cube problem, you need to farm the shit out of the resources. Oh, trust me, I'm broke on those fucking. I'm broke on that sigil powder. I'm always spending it. You do not need it to be the mythic. It can drop from any war plans. Yeah. Well, I'm saying that, Brandon. Like you can get the mythic to drop after you finish. Like once it finishes, you know. Like once you finish the whole run. Because like his dropped when he went to talk to Tyrael, right? And he collected all the loot from that run. But he wasn't doing like you know, the other stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's just like another chance. Yeah, when you finish like 5 or 6 steps of the war plan, and you go to talk to Numbnuts, and you collect all your loot and that chest opens, it can drop a mythic unique charm, or if you get a mythic to actually pop up on your war plan, it can get it too. I just don't think I don't think I would ever put that on. I'm not gonna take off Enduring Faith, so. KB, you don't understand the aspect for weapon swapping. It just, you just get it on Barb. It literally just procs. All right, I got 3 spots. On Whirlwind, I wouldn't use it, but the Leap Barb or something. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Leap Barb, I would definitely use it. Yeah, 100%. Make sure to carry. No problem. No, you need these keys. Trade. They're very hard to get. The other keys are just for juicers. You haven't seen one yet? They drop if you go beat Lilith on tier 8, you get it. Got another spot on this team if someone wants to join up for a Mephisto 12 kill. If not, there might be some people waiting for 10s, maybe? I don't know. Thanks for the hype train, boys. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for it. Appreciate it. You have one more key? Yeah, I don't do multiple key runs with people. So when you join, there's 3 people that join, you get 3 runs. So everybody gets 3 keys worth of loot. That's it. People that join up and they go, hey, I got multiple keys. I want to do 3 runs by myself. There's just too many people waiting. Also, I don't want to get stuck doing boss helps for 8 hours. Did they do an update to this boss? You're dying to stuff? I mean, this boss has got a lot of bullshit one-shot mechanics. Everybody here? Here, cool. He wasn't dying before the update? I don't know. Someone jumped in your spot? What do you mean someone jumped in your spot? Oh, because you swapped characters? As long as I got a key, they can stay. Get you in the next one. If you're waiting for a 10 kill, type 1 in the chat, no matter which one you're at. If you're waiting for a 12, type 2. What? You're good, Laugh. You're good. As long as you joined with a key, it's all good. All right, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, cool. All right, then I still got some 12s to knock out. I was just looking for if anyone had... Oh, fuck. I stood there. I'm an idiot. My bad, boys. I just stood there and got fucking schmucked. All right, cool. All right, so we don't really. If anyone's looking for like a 10 Mephisto kill, I could have chat help you. Okay, so there's a lot of 12s waiting. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. There's only like 7 or 8 people. All right, cool. I'll knock it out. I got you. Everyone in the group gets a mythic seal if a bag's found. The war plan is definitely worth it. What do you mean? I've just come to the conclusion that I'm never gonna put on a mythic seal. There's no reason to put on a shitty one. And to get a good one, it's like almost fucking impossible. Yeah, T4, got you. Just add me. I see how much juice we're up to. Yeah, see, I only got 1,655 dust. I spend that on 2 pieces with a fucking if I start a paladin. Can Shroud of False Death work on War 1 Barb? I don't think so, no. The reason why you want the blood boiling on is because that's what gets your overpower stacks up. It helps a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna play 007 on the 26th. 10 days, man. 10 days. Oh, I forgot to tweet today. Oh well. Whoops. I just gotta see when it launches. Like what time it launches. Yeah, seals are overhyped for sure. I mean, it's nice if you get them, but by the time you get them, like your build just already shits on the game, so it's like it's not really like there. I think they'll see. They'll definitely make some changes if they're gonna keep them. I mean, because we don't even know if I don't even know if they're gonna keep these like charms and stuff for next season, right? It might just be a seasonal thing, so. I'll turn this into a joke. Oh yeah, man, when you're fucking big dicking it. The charms aren't a seasonal thing? Okay, I didn't know that. My bad. Oh, that's cool then. Well then, yeah, they'll definitely improve him next season then. Cool. All right, yeah, that's awesome then. Any barb advice? Sure. What's your barb looking like? What's your barb looking like? All right, one more with this group. Mind if you see my armor? Yeah, you just click on this. I'll pin it. You can see my armor then. Everything's in that variant. My barb is 170 Paragon with Air and Ring of Starless, currently doing tier 8 and tier 9. Okay. So, you're probably here. You're probably like on the Fire Mythic still, because you got Air and you have Ring of Starless Skies. There is a speed version of it right before the Immortal. But since you don't have Grandfather or El Druin, you could probably just follow this variant right here, the Fire Mythic. So you'll run this until you switch over to the Immortal setup, Migs. So you could just follow this, follow the gear, follow the Paragon, follow the skills, run all this stuff. But also you need to start prepping to switch over to the Immortal Barb. So you need to start collecting stuff on here. You know, that doesn't have max life. So you're kind of like following two builds at the same time, if that makes sense. I'll put this variant in chat, but I mean, that's like the best way. The best way to get your barb cranking is, you can't move. Look, all cutscene. Best way to get your barb cranking is literally just check your tempers, check your masterworks. You know, kind of make a notepad on what you're missing, and then trying to improve it that way. Like you can literally just go, I don't know, fucking build something mid in the cube, but you know, you can go slam it. You could slam it and transfigure it and get gem strength and take your build to a whole nother level. So what's it all zoomed in for, bro? Gem strength, you don't need gem strength for your build. Gem strength just takes it to a whole nother level, but you hit trillions without it. You kill this boss solo without it. You do pit 140s without it. You don't need gem strength. Gem strength is just nice. Like no one, there's not a single build out there where you need gem strength. You don't even need to, you don't need to transfigure any of your gear. You can clear this boss on 12 and high pits without transfiguring any gear. People do it all the time. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're trying to go above pit 130, yeah, I mean, of course you're gonna have to, you know, improve your gear, but new group, you got to understand that most people don't even, you guys can join. You got to understand that most people don't go that high in pits. So when you're trying to go above a pit 130, you're gonna need perfect shit. That's just what it is. You need perfect pieces and perfect GAs, or you're not, you know, you're not doing it. That's just what it is. So it's a totally different game, you know. There's, in my opinion, unless you're like a super tryhard, there's no reason to pit push. You know, I'm not saying you can't do it, but those guys that are like top 10, even top 10, top 50, their gear is nothing that you'll probably ever see on your gear. They have perfect shit. I'm not using Godfather, no. I'm on the Immortal Barb setup. I have Tyrael's Might, but missing the Selig amulet. Well, as soon as you get the Selig Migs, you'll be able to switch over to the Immortal setup, so you'll be good, so. But, I mean, even without Selig, you know, just go double check your shit. Even without Selig, I mean, when you're running this Fire Mythic setup, you don't even need the Grandfather. You know, it could just be another weapon. Even with this setup, though, you should be able to kill Mephisto on 12, or not 12, on 10, you know, or close, and be able to push to Torment 12 without being, you know, the Selig setup. So you just double check your stuff, you know. I'm telling you, man, like, I don't know how to say this nicely. Oh my God, it's Sweatsickle. 88 months. We were just talking about Sweat. Appreciate you, brother. I'm letting you guys know that if you're not following Rob's sheet and you're following a different build, there is some bad barb builds out there. I've checked a couple of them and they got some weird fucking setups. So I don't fuck with them. And the reason why is because, like, I trust Rob because he tests everything. And I know other people do, but I've looked at other people's Paragon, and I've looked at other people's fucking skills, and I've looked at other people's gear, and it looks weird as fuck. So I'm like, hey, I'm not using that shit. So that's just me. That's just my point of view. Yeah, Clipped he's good too. Him and Rob, like, that's it. And then Makuna for the Sork. So, but you have to understand too that I think Clip's barb his whirlwind's different than what I'm running, so. But I trust Clip. So, like, your damage might be different than mine, or your damage might be different than what this barb setup runs, you know, so. What's up, Mr. Sweat? How you doing, brother? Pawn. I've heard of that Pawn guy. Like I said, I don't know all the guys' names, but I've seen some shit, seen the stuff, you know. Like I said, there's no wrong way of playing the game. It's just that, you know, I've done it. I've done it on stream. People like have joined up and they're like, Clyde, look at my gear. And then I look at their gear and I go, why do you have that on? And they're like, oh, well, the planner told me to. I'm like, okay, well, there's your problem. You know, that's your problem. I mean, the guy was on Selig and he had 700 health. I'm like, well, why do you have that on? Well, there's no wrong way to play the game unless you're playing Immortal and then you have health and you die. I mean, you can't have max. You can't have any max health nodes or any max health on your barb. So, I mean, technically there is a wrong way to play, yeah. So, if we're getting technical Terry here. Yeah, I mean, true. Well, yeah. What you up to, Sweat? What you been doing? Chilling, vibing? Well, it's like I say every day, Burnt. You know, script gel, yeah. It's like I say in everyday stream, man. It seems like everybody just wants to skip, man. They're like, hey, I just started playing and I want to get the Torment 12. How do I do that? Can someone carry me? And then you carry them, and then they go, Clyde, I don't have good gear. Then you ask them how many hours they've played, and they'll be like 6. And it's like, dude, You want to get to a 70-hour barb build when you played for 4 hours? Everyone just wants to cut corners in the game, and it's like, go ahead, you know, but you ain't gonna get where you want to go. Yeah, Sweat, we probably won't hear shit until next Thursday, hopefully. I've been having fun with variety stuff though, Sweat. It's been cool, man. What's the limit for the immortal barb? It says right here in the build. If you type !build, it says right here. How to become immortal. 534 life, no more than 600. Try and get your fury up to 400, but you don't need to. My fury was at 391 for a while. Try and get your fury gen up, and then melted Selig with enduring faith charm. You got all that? You're good to go. Why no more health? Because of Selig, you'll die, Zach. Damage is dealt to your primary resource before life, and damage is taken away. So, as long as you have enough fury regen, you never die. That's the biggest problem right now. You know, barbs are trying to put on the build, and they put on this, but they don't read what it does. Increases damage per point of fury you have, but 10 fury drains per second. So people that are trying to cut corners, they're putting this on, and then they're draining all their fury, and they're like, what the fuck, Clyde? I can't keep my fury up. It's like, well, take off the goddamn Ramaladnies until you get fury gen on your gear. It's like, oh, I didn't know I needed that. I'm like, they're trying to cut corners. They're trying to do it. They're trying to skip. It doesn't have crit GA. Fuck you. Is there one more run with this group? Two? I don't know. I lost count. I can do tier 11 very comfortably, but can't do tier 10 Mephisto. I mean, dude, Mephisto's... This guy ain't easy, man. He's a motherfucker. Is it fine to not prioritize toughness? This build doesn't use toughness. The build you used before this, like, before I switched over to the Selig setup, I had like a million toughness. I can't remember. It was pretty high. It was like 800. Again, it just matters what variant you're on. When you don't have Selig on, when you don't have the amulet on, you need toughness. You know, that's how you stay alive. Yo, a lot of primes today. Appreciate it, man. Walsall. I know that's not how you say it, but I'm gonna say Walsall Mr. H. Thank you for the prime and gaming sub. Appreciate you being here. Chat, welcome him. Do I know how to get a lot of good runes? I do. Undercity. Spot on. If you run Undercity in Nightmare dungeons, you can get buffs on those sigils for your Nightmare dungeons, and there's a certain armaments you run for the Undercity key that has runes on them. Right here. Sorry if I'm missing any questions. Everyone's yapping today, talking. It is David, yeah. Doing good. I'm doing good today, Jeff. We're chilling, man. Grinding all weekend. We're gonna stream tomorrow and Sunday. Then Monday we're off because we're going to get my very first cavity. I have 3 cavities somehow. They're very small, but my dentist is like, hey, let's not take any risk. So we're doing 2 of them on Monday, and then we'll do the 3rd one like in 6 months. But and then I go Thursday to get my tattoo. Oh wait, is Sweat still here? I'm sure you saw it on Twitter, but hopefully on Thursday we finish the elbow down, so it's all done. Is the best farm for mythics? In my opinion, no. But boss farming is definitely good in a group. Dude, if you get 4 people in a group and you go kill fucking Butcher, mythics drop out the wazoo. But what a lot of people do is they either boss farm or they do these keys for mythics. Yeah, I'm thinking about making an off meta paladin chat. Just to play it, just to give me something to do when I'm not blasting on Barb. I think this is the last run with this group, so we'll be able to have 3 more people join after this. Did it reset? I don't know if it did or not. I have 6 legendary Undercity sigils. Well, as long as they're not mythic, you're good. The legendary sigils are pretty easy to run, but you can also type, you could ask people in Twitch chat, YouTube chat, TikTok chat. I'm trying to get more people active in the Discord when I'm not streaming, because then you can ask for help. My Discord's very easy to find. You just, if you're in Twitch chat or you're in YouTube chat, you can just type !Discord. But if you're not, you can just click join server and just type xclyde and it takes you right to my server. But there's if you scroll down to the LFG section, it's kind of a big Discord. There's a Diablo 4 section. Trying to get more people in here talking and adding each other so you can find people to play with like when I'm not streaming. But a lot of people will type in local chat and they'll be like, hey, who wants to do the local chat that's just completely random. A lot of people type in there and they're just like, hey, who wants to do mythic key runs. So they pretty much tell you to join up with your key. Everyone has a key and then you just trade keys. Like person A pops their key the first run, then B, then C, then D. So you get your 1 key turns into 4 runs, Remember, Diablo is not PoE. PoE, you're by yourself. Diablo encourages you to play with others, so you maximize your drops. That's how people are getting all their mythics and getting everything out the wazoo. They're just finding people to game with and just slamming boss kills and helping boss kills, let's just say Jimmy's in chat right now, right? Jimmy's in chat right now and he finds fucking John to play with. Jimmy and John just go hit up local chats and look for single hot dudes. And while in the middle of that, you're helping people that are posting that they need help with Mephisto. So you 2 join and you just kill Mephisto for them. They pop their key and you take advantage of helping them and you get free loot. Kind of like what I'm doing. Stuck on Torment 8 with my Barb, pretty much unkillable, but keep running out of fury and can't kill Lilith. got grandfather. Any tips on what to do next? Yeah. False all. Gotcha. What's your glyphs at? If you're on Torment 8, that means your glyph should be like 85. You can only clear pit 60. Okay. You can only clear pit 60, but you're on Torment 8? Wait. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, I did the math wrong. My bad. My bad. All right. Torment 60 is 8. So your glyph should be like 60 then. If your glyphs aren't at least 60, then you should go do that. Glyphs are very, very important for the barb. I mean, you at least need to be at 51 to make them legendary. So, like, go do that real quick. Just go slam some pit 55s and get all your glyphs to at least 55 or 54. Okay. After that, you said you got the Grand Papa. Oh, wait. That was it for this group. New group. You said you got the Grand Papa, so you should be following some sort of build like this, the fire speed version. I would say fire speed version. Do you have Grandfather, Air of Perdition, and Ring of Starless Skies, or just Grandfather? Can you hop in? Yeah, I mean, if you guys got me added, you just join up when I tell you. I still got one more spot on my team. Never mind, we're full. My B-net's pinned. Grandfather, Tyraels, Might, only mythics. Okay. So we got you. So you're going to turn it down to this version. You're going to be on the Twister, no mythics. So you can run Grandfather with this build. Okay? Because Might is just defense, okay? This is just damage reduction. So what I want you to do is look at this variant that I'm going to put in chat and kind of go over it. Check your stuff. Like, check and make sure. If you don't have Ugly Bastard, that's fine. But put on Tyraels here. You don't need Might. Make sure you got your Gores. Make sure you got Heavenly Strength on, Overheating, Limitless Rage, Walloping, Edge Master, Crushing, the Brawlers aspect. And then what I would do is, let me make sure. Yeah, you don't use channel. You don't use channeling. Yeah, don't use channeling because you have on Grandfather there. And then make sure you got, the Fury set on. Check your skill tree. Check your Paragon and try this variant. And I guarantee you'll do more damage because you're running this variant, but you have Grandfather. If that makes sense. And then, make sure you got some skulls on, some shit. And it should just, if you follow something like this that I posted in chat, this variant, the Twister no mythic starter, and you get those glyphs up, I guarantee you start blasting. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so just go check that sheet out and like double check it. Oh, no problem. Okay, let's go here. Just delete all this shit. All right, there we go, team. I give up on Sork. Yeah, I did. I thought farming for the Sork mythics just wasn't worth it. I had my fun though. I mean, I did a lot of pits. I did I think my Sork, I took my pit on Sork to 135, 132. I traded with Mephisto and I got the kill on 12 on my Sork. I killed him as he was dying, his skulls that he spit out of his mouth killed me, but I got the kill, so I was just like, I'm over this shit, I'm thinking about making a paladin though. I want to play paladin, and I want to play like an off meta build. So my barb's done. The only way my barb gets better is if I, I mean, I did get a better pair of boots today just now, but I'm just mid maxing on barb. I just use my barb now to just fuck around and have fun. I mean, I love playing spin to win. I'm not like bored of the barb, but I'm kind of itching to play paladin. Seth, which one? Blue, if you haven't played since the release, would you have to buy all the expansions? They're a package deal right now. What's up, Hector? I gotta figure out where to put these Paragon points. There's gotta be some more damage I can get. I don't care about these resistances. What paladin build am I looking at? I like Brandish Paladin. So I'll pretty much have to make my own juicer brandish build. It's just gonna take me a while to remember what I just remember you needed, like, arbiter duration and fucking you need that one that it's like a one-hander that buffs brandish. That's really good. Supplication. I think there's a offhand you can use too to buff brandish. And then you would probably run like Harley Quinn with that. Maybe. I think I just lost brain cells. Foe Hammer says, "Go back to Destiny, bro. We don't want you fuckboys here." You've been following me since 2023. You got seven messages in my chat. Kind of feel bad for bozos like that. I actually just got shit on, chat. That guy just shit on me. I don't know who this we stuff he's saying, but, I think everybody appreciates me here, but he won't say another word. He ain't got the balls. Yeah, I know, committee, right? It's like... does anyone happen to have the runes I need for Immortal Barb? You can ask chat if they got the runes. Yeah, you can offer something for them. Oh, that's one thing. I don't run the same thing as the sheet, by the way. I don't run Bach and Jaw on my chest. That's because I barely hit dodge. Just bought D4 on PS5 because of the streams. Oh, don't blame me. In-game name, look up. It's pinned. Yeah, my chest piece, I run Bach and because it every time I invoke my war cry, I just get 7.5% damage for 6 seconds. So you know, since you're spamming your war cry pretty much every time you get around a boss or something, it's just free damage. I don't need the teleport. How much do Paladin auras boost your damage? I mean, Paladin's auras are pretty nasty. Huh? I mean, if you're running like the Arbiter Hammered In or Captain America setup, it's pretty crazy. I haven't played Paladin at all this season, but I've seen some clips. For speed. Yeah, he puts those 2 runes on his chest piece for speed. Cause you can go faster. You're spamming your dash. Another fucking Prime today. Damn, the Prime subs are out. Do you know how many people forget to use these Prime subs every month? You can check and see if you got one available. Hey, make sure you set a timer 30 days from now, so it goes off on your phone like, hey, it's time to resub. You're gonna resub to someone else though, because you know, 30 days you'll probably be sick of me. Thank you for the new sub. Appreciate you. Charm set do I run? Crucible. Exclamation point build. No problem. I've been watching on TikTok, so I'd figure and jump over here and get some support. You're telling me you came over from TikTok. Now you're on Twitch watching. Drop the Prime sub. Get ad-free viewing. Get to hang out with chat. This is where all the peeps are. Well, most of the peeps are. And listen to some tunes. Tell me more. And you can watch in vertical format, or or you can switch to OG. Salazar, yeah. We want you here. Oh, yeah. That guy didn't say another thing. I was gonna get his ass, but he didn't. I do need to figure out where I'm going to put these Paragon points. Is there any Paragon board I can get more damage? I don't think so, because this is just going to give me strength. And I don't think there's any more strength nodes in the thingy thing. I jacked up my willpower and my dex and my intelligence. I got all my sub nodes. What do we get here? Strength. I think I got all the strength in this node too. I mean, I could go get this resistances, but I am missing this on the Paragon, but why go for resistances when you can get damage, you know? I I think I got it all though. I don't think I can I don't think I can get more damage, to be honest. I'll worry about it later. And then you got 3 runes they are willing to trade for 3 box. Can I change the rune if I get the wrong one in rarity? What do you mean what do you mean? Just hardcore? No. If this was hardcore, I would have already reset 100 times or more. Top left board too. Let me peep that out real quick. Might be cooking something. I already got that. That strength? Yeah, that's not in range. Is there any way to scale this boss higher in tier 12? No. Oh wait, you could do the war plan. Sorry. Yeah, the war plan. The war plan scales bosses higher. I forgot about that. Oh, you guys are right. I think that's like some open world though. I don't know if you could scale this guy any higher. I know the other ones are. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is... So this is resistances. So he wants you to go get this. And then he wants you to go get this. And I just chose to not get the resist. Or sorry, this. So. Pretty much at the point where I can just put it wherever I want. Do I have an all skills GA of this? I don't think I do. Okay. Why did that person leave? Was that the 3rd run? Do. Wow. Love me some Grizz, bro. I don't know why that person left. Do we have many people left in chat waiting for Mephisto runs? If you need a 10 kill, type 1. If you need a 12 kill, type 2. My question is, I got Jaw legendary run, but I need Igni. Am I able to change it? Yeah. I'm seeing 3 2s right now. 4 2s. 5 2s. And 6 2s. I didn't get a friend request, Thomas. All right, so only like 2 groups left. There's a spot now if one of you wants to snag it. Come on down. I didn't get your friend request. I'm gonna go after this run. After this run, I gotta go upstairs and check the chili. In the crock pot. My gamer tag is pinned in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the rose. There is no 10s waiting. There's no one typed 1, everyone typed 2. Can I give you gold? Nope. I need that for my paladin. I did post a gold farm though. You can easily go farm gold. It's not too bad. Alright, so there's 2 people on my team that were done and 1 person that wasn't. So the 1 person that's new, stay. The other 2 leave so 2 people can join. Can't do nothing with that. What am I doing? I'm helping people beat Mephisto. Oh, we got 2 spots. Join up. Never mind, we don't. Jesus Christ, they joined so fast. I'm gonna reset this and go check on the chili. I'll be right back. Gold farm works great too. I just made like 750 mil in 20 minutes. Yeah. I mean, you could get more than that too. A lot of people don't sell their seals either. They don't. These are like 14 million a piece. So, be right back. Echo of Hatred. Echo of Hatred was I only ran it once, and we got to like level 135, but that was before I'm like juiced up. Now I'm like twice as strong. Oops. I ran that build and I was only doing 2 billion damage. Is it because your Paragon level's 215? Glyphs and you might have shitty gear. If you're following xclyde build and you're following the same thing I'm running, all my GAs are on what it's supposed to be. And obviously I have gem strength, which you don't need, but I was hitting trillions before I had gem strength. It all comes down to where your GAs are and if your masterwork and tempered the right way. Glyph levels too. My glyphs have been right now my glyphs are like 133, 134, but glyphs are just very important now in the game. Whatever your highest pit level is, your glyph should be at least 5 above that. Or you could just have them at the same level, you know. If you're clearing pit 60s, pit 70s, your glyph should be 70, you know. If you don't want to fuck with the low percent of it upgrading, you know. But glyphs are definitely important. You can clear 120. Okay. What's your glyphs at? Do you have max limitless rage as well? Okay. It's making sure your main weapon in your main hand has all damage GA is huge. You know, stuff like that. Glyphs can go to 150. Sorry, missed a murder. Sorry. That's the one. Yeah, I'm still doing Mephisto runs right now. I'm just like this right here. Like, you see how this has a GA on it and you see all damage? It would be good, but since it doesn't have a GA on weapon damage, you're gonna do less, you know? If that makes sense. But this could be a gamble here. I could try this one and juice it. Unfortunately, I only have 2.95 limitless rage on this because I got this gem strength before I got the final upgrade for my limitless rage, so I'm missing out on some damage. But again, with gem strength and my current setup, I mean, I don't really need to get anything better. But if I get another mace, I'll roll it and, you know, try. So what do we got here? Weapon damage, crit. Oh, always check your GAs. Like, look at this. You can build a juicer right here. Bang. You know. Now, in your offhand, you don't want weapon damage because it's in your offhand, but you know, you can build off this thing. I'm gonna delete it, but It just takes a while, man, to get the. It takes a while to get to the big juicer numbers, but I mean, even with like a shitty bar build, you should be hitting high millions, low billions, and then some people like high billions, low trillions. Where's a fourth person at? Are they in here yet? Yeah, keep farming. You'll get there. Trust me. The snack. Well, it's gone now. Oven roasted turkey breast and cheese sandwich. I fucking inhaled that thing. If I wasn't a streamer and I was just playing this game like casually like everybody else would, you know, because you gotta work in real life, I would probably be on the starter build still. I wouldn't have any mythics yet. But, you know, since I'm a streamer and I just tell chat, hey chat, join up, who's got mythic keys? You know, it's easier for me to get gear. You know, trade shit. Chat gives me stuff. Just found an echo key from doing Undercity and unlocked the secret portal. Fuck yeah. Nice, Seth. You're inhaling a fat burrito? Fuck yeah. Norm's looking for some amethyst. Should just ask. Usually, like, I've been giving away so many enduring faith charms, but I'm just giving them away now, pretty much at this point. Huh. Bonds Day? I'm actually, I streamed Destiny for 10 years. I'm just playing a whole bunch of variety right now because Destiny's fucking dead. But I just bounce around, man. I just got done with Crimson Desert. I played that for like 200 hours. I'm going to play this probably until 007 comes out in 10 days. So 007 launches on the 26th. I'm going to try that out. I might play the PoE League. And then I'm going to go back to Destiny in June. And then since the community is so welcoming here, I'm definitely coming back to Diablo. Like I always play Diablo seasons off stream because I didn't think my chat wanted to watch them. But now everybody's willing to watch me play Diablo. So now we just fuck shit up. So I'm always here now. I'm here to stay. What number run was that? Why did someone leave? Oh, that was number 2. Okay. All right. Outriders 2 win? Dog. I'll donate money to them to make that game. Oh man, I had the billion damage quakes, man. Me and Moxie, dude, we were throwing down. I know someone bought the IP, but that doesn't mean they're gonna launch it. because someone bought the IP doesn't mean that they're gonna launch the Outriders 2. I know they said they were thinking about making it, but like I don't want to get excited, so I'll just sit back and wait. Hey! Laugh with Carlos. Thank you for the 5 juicers. First time gifted in the channel? My man. W. See? W's. Spam the W's, chat. Come on now. A lot of first time gifters today. A lot of first time subs. What's going on? Blink twice if you guys are forced to be here. Think there'll be a Destiny 3? 2030 maybe. What am I running on my glyphs? I got you. Oh, they fucked up Destiny bad, guys. It's God damn it. They fucked up Destiny really bad. But Pantheon's supposed to come back in June, so that's something there. If you click on that variant, Mr. Murder, it'll show you. I'm here because I've seen quite a bit of your D4 clips on TikTok. Hell yeah, dude. I'm here just vibing, jamming to dubstep. We were playing some rock yesterday, and I just be helping people out with shit, kicking this boss's ass. We just be vibing, talking shit, talking about life, talking about games. Glad you like the clips though. Yeah, currently I got on Challenger, Dominate, Might, Twister, and Ralph. All right. Am I doing 10s? Chat can unlock 12 for you, and you can just join me. If you just ask. All right. I know one person, I got 3 spots on my team. You guys can join up. I know one person just joined that last team and it was like their first run. So if you just rejoin, you can join. With all my buffs up, I don't know what like the actual stuff is, but I usually keep my crit chance above 75 and 5,000. So we're at 78% here and 4,889. I think that changes when everything's up. Hardcore, no? No. All right, Diesel. All good, brother. Uh-oh. Is this, we got a gambling mace? Yes, we do. Oh, wait, it got, no. Wait. No, it does. Yeah, I changed the weapon damage to all damage. All right, we got a gambling mace. Item quality on mine isn't bad, though, so. Check your gear. You can compare your gear to mine easily. Just type !point build. Just compare it to the sheet. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all these? I honestly don't think I have any room for them in here. I've been stuffing so much of these in here. All right, well, only good ones. Banished Lord Talisman's good. Penitent. Oh, that's the frost shit. Mother's Embrace. Enduring Faith. Give those away. Enduring Faith. Give those away. Enduring Faith. Give those away. Well, I think I am going to make a paladin, so I'm going to need some of these to craft some shit. Plus, I would like to get some more GAs up here, so I'm going to need some of this stuff. Yeah, but what about your gear? Hoff, what about it? No, it doesn't have to be a mace. Like if you get something that's good on the inside and it's just a sword, put the sword on. You're saying look at your gear? Are you in my team right now? How do you crack Torment 7? Are you still here? The light of the Elite Anonymous? Are you here? Your name is Max, and you're in here? Yeah, I'll take a look. Clyde, how do I get into this carry? Me and my friend got this guy to second phase, but we don't have damage output. Just add me. Gamer tag's pinned, and you just join up. I usually do 3 runs with each group. I don't have many runs left. I don't think. I think I only have like one or two groups after this, and then I'm gonna do something else. Thank you guys for all the subs today, man, and the resubs and the gifteds. A lot of primes today. Appreciate it. A lot of positive parries in chat today. Banished Lord Talisman is a pain in the ass to get. Good luck, my friend. A pain in the ass to farm, and they're uber fucking expensive. That's another reason why I didn't want to use that build. A lot of people are just cubing it though. Tony! Every time I hear the name Tony, I think of that meme that you've seen online. What's your name? Tony? Fuck you, Tony! Tony, thank you for the prime. Chat, Debbie's. Alright, let's check out Max's gear here. Options, view. Good. Good. Could be better. This isn't the same build as me. You don't have the blood boiling aspect up there. That looks good. Cooldown. That looks good. Weapon damage. You want weapon damage G8 on this, so your weapon damage isn't G8. You're doing less damage. And yeah. So your main weapon in your barbed hand, you want the greater affix to be on weapon damage. That'll literally take your damage to the next level. So look for that. All damage, crit strike. That looks good. All damage, crit strike, lucky hit strength. That looks good. It should be a GA on the crit strike multiplier on this, but that's okay. Life on hit. Yeah, I would definitely get rid of this sword. And then all damage. You want all damage strength crit here. But I see what you did. I mean, once you get 3 new weapons, you'll be good. And then you want vulnerable damage here instead of crit strike chance. But yeah, I mean, you're looking solid, bro. You're almost there. I think you're running a different variant than what I have on, though. Yeah, Danny. So, like on this, like what I'm running, when you hover over this, weapon damage is the most important thing on this weapon. Weapon damage needs the GA. You still need all damage. You still need strength. You still need crit strike damage multiplier, but you need the GA to be on weapon damage. And when you masterwork it, you get a weapon damage. You want that weapon damage as high as possible. Same thing here. You want strength, lucky hit, crit, all damage multiplier. So all your damage multiplies, but you need the crit strike damage multiplier, GA'd and masterworked on this weapon. You know, and then over here, same thing. Crit strike damage, GA'd and masterwork on that. You know, makes sense. Yeah, I still run Starless. Yeah. Self proct. If you type !point build and you just want to see the war plan stuff, it's in here too. Rob put it in there. You guys got all this shit in there, man. It's all that you need. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna do a little test here too. We're gonna do a little test here. We're gonna ask chat a question and they see if they know how to answer. I don't know if I have a weapon to do it. I don't. I should have kept one. I should have kept the one there. Oh wait, no, I do. I'm gonna turn the music off here real quick. I'm gonna see if someone can answer this question. So what you see here, Chad, is my mace that I have equipped and one that I just got. Obviously, I need to change the weapon damage to all damage multiplier, okay? Because remember, the crit strike damage multiplier is G8 here. And you just take it to the Oculus and you take off weapon damage and you go all damage multiplier. Why is it important to always masterwork and temper and do everything on a weapon like this than wait for a 2GA or a 3GA or a perfect weapon? Why is it important for you to at least try and make this weapon work with your build than waiting for that perfect 2-3 GA perfect setup? Why is it important to keep going for weapons and different pieces of armor that aren't as good as what you have on, but you can make them as good as you have on? The cube. The cube. More chances at slamming gear. This could be mid as fuck, but if you transfigure it and it gets you some crazy shit on it, it's better than what you currently have on. Slam it all. That's what I did. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna do it and let's see if it pays off. Because this is my current mace. My current mace got lucky. It got item quality. So, you know, we're gonna do it right now. So right now I'm gonna take off weapon damage. Okay. We're gonna take off weapon damage and we're gonna get all damage because we want strength, lucky hit, and crit strike. So we're just gonna take this off. We're just gonna go all damage. There we go. All damage multiplier maxed out. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna put on channeling, right? It's channeling, right? Yeah, it's channeling. You're just getting more options at slamming. This could get a higher rarity. This could get a higher rarity from the cube that my other one did, because that one only got 5. This could get higher. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check. Oh, I already got it. Yeah. So now we come over here. We're gonna slam it. We're gonna do crit strike chance, right? Yeah, crit strike chance. Slam it till it's GA. Keep going. You don't settle for less. It's gotta be a GA or fuck it. You could sit here and use 100 of these scrolls. Do it until it's perfect. Or you don't put it on. Some people don't know that you could just sit here and keep going. I got that asked. Someone asked me that yesterday. Now we're gonna slam it on crit. All right, boom. There it is. Okay, same weapon, same everything. There's a chance now that I put this in the cube and it does some crazy shit. I don't know what the... Who put all this here? It wasn't me, was it? No. All right, here we go. Good luck. Remember, when you slam this, you slam it like this. You don't put the safety harness in. That just removes all the risk, and it gives you some shit. Don't ever use these. Boom, bam. Here we go. Streamer luck. Crit strike chance. Not bad, but it's not better than what I have. Okay. Swing and a miss. So we got higher crit strike chance, which isn't bad. It's just, you know, it's not what I have on. But that's why you want to take stuff that's just enough to be close to what you have and go with it. Because you got lower strength, you got less all damage multiplier, you know. But again, this is a really good mace still. It's really good, you know. Because I could throw this on because maybe I want to hit higher numbers more. You know, I wouldn't scrap this. I'm not going to scrap it. I'm going to keep it. Maybe I want to like hit stuff with higher crit rates. Maybe I use this in a pit. Maybe I keep the other one on. And then when I get to the boss, I switch to this mace because it would bump my crit up, you know, because like it would put me above 80, you know. So it's all usable stuff. Where'd the crit go? Yeah, 78. If I put this on, 87. You know, so like, it's not that it's completely out now. If that makes sense. You just gotta learn how to keep trying to min-max. I think people are playing Diablo like it used to be, like a few seasons ago. They're looking on the ground for the perfect rolled stuff, and they're like, oh, it's not what I'm looking for, so delete it. You don't want to do that. Look at this ring. This ring has 2 of the 4 that I have. I could go put this ring in the cube right now and make it the same ring I have on the left. I just haven't done it yet. When you click on the barb link, like when you actually type it, it should just take you to the variant that I'm on. So when you click on this, it just, boom, it takes you to the variant. And then all you got to do is refresh it. I'm on this one. Immortal OP 200 trillion plus setup. Everything that I have on is on here, except the runes on the chest. I don't have Bach and Jaw on. I have Bach and Oman. But that's it. I follow that thing like it's a written rule book. No, you don't need maces there. You don't need mace. You can get a sword there. How do I explain that to people, chat? Something about the weapons this season don't like really matter anymore. There's like, it's like diminishing returns or some shit. How do I explain that to where it doesn't have to be a mace or a pole arm? Is the intrinsics gone, or can I link it in TikTok? I mean, you can't copy shit in TikTok, so why don't, just come over to Twitch, but I'll post it, sure. See if you can do it. I'm gonna be making a clip on it too. Committee, I'll make a clip on the build stuff that you talked about. Just use some boss footage and use some pit stuff. I ran some pit 135s earlier, so you can just take some of that footage. Well, yeah, Danny. Just, I mean, it's like, let's say right now you get a weapon that's not a mace, but it's exactly what the sheet says. You don't have to follow it like that. If you get a sword and it's not a mace, you keep the sword. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't even know I was making a clip, Committee, but sure, yeah. I'll make it tonight. I'll make it tonight. You'll have it in your DMs. I kind of want to take some time on it. Wait, Danny. Wait. Chat, I want to confirm that with everybody else. Like, the weapon doesn't matter anymore, right? In the middle. I know you want the mace in your main hand, but the inside, it doesn't need to be a mace. It could be an axe or a sword, and even on your slasher, it could be like a two-handed axe. It could be a two-handed sword. It could be a pole arm. There's really no like difference. If it gets the perks you want, it's okay, right? Because I mean, I got this juicer fucking two-handed sword here, and it's fucking fantastic. So, because I was doing that too, Danny. I was following like, oh, I need a pole arm and I need this, but someone came in the chat and explained it that the it's like diminishing returns on the stuff now. It doesn't really matter anymore. They remove intrinsic this updates. Polearm used to have a overpower as a bonus, and swords had crit damage, both gone. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Why am I stuck? I can't do anything. What the fuck? Yeah, use the polearm technique. Yeah. But that's another thing I'm telling you guys. Like, I mean, even look at me. Like late game. OP as fuck. Your loot filters will fucking destroy you if you don't have this on. Codex upgrade check. I didn't have this on and it pissed me off and I missed out on a lot of codex upgrades. I'm good now though. My loot filter is very simple. It's literally just only pick up stuff that is ancestral or GA. You know, that's it. Because I like picking up stuff that is ancestral and GA because I can put it in the cube and make shit. You know, and some people are like, oh, you need a more strict filter. No, I don't. So check your loot filters and make sure they're not fucking you over. The difference between one-handed weapons is just attack speed now. There you go. What do you mean? How did I do what? Oh, what do we got here? We got strength, crits, weapon net. No. We ain't got another juicer. I thought we did. A loot filter? Well, I just added stuff. I just had chat walk me through it on how to do it. Most of the build guides though, it doesn't matter what build you're following, they have loot filters in them. Like down here, I know Rob put some. I didn't copy his because I just wanted to make mine like, I like picking up loot in this game and looking, but mine's really simple. Chat walked me through it on how to do it. You know, roll one. Your first rule is item rarity match. Click these three. Then rule 2 is greater affix check, must have at least one. And then rule 3 is just codex check. That's it. It's nothing special, nothing fancy. Sorry, Chad. I'm over here fucking lollygagging. My bad. Yeah, Rax made it like a super detailed loot filter. I know that. But Glad was using that, I remember. Like I said, this is the most I've ever played a Diablo season or a PoE season. I've never, like, usually I'm a casual. I just stop after I can kill all the bosses at the highest torment and I do pit 100. I usually just stop. You guys got me being a fucking degen now, chasing the 1% damage. I promise next time, though. Next time we're like grinding Diablo, you know, for the new season and shit, when it comes out, I'll crank more videos. I wanted to do a test with this season, just with shorts and stuff, because obviously I have to invest more of my time and money into long form. But I promise, next season I'll crank out a whole bunch of fucking shit. Plus now we've kind of built up like a community here now. People know that I play, so like I feel like when a new season drops, we can all just smash shit together and easy. No, we didn't hear this before. That's different. The videos weren't getting views. These are getting views. Two totally different things. Yeah, I let 3 people join and we get 3 kills. That way everybody can pop a key. I think this is their 3rd, I think. And then all 3 of them leave and 3 new people join. Yapper? Yeah, you don't watch the videos. Shut your old ass up, bitch. You watch my YouTube clips and my shorts, bro? Darth Vader, thanks again for that resub. Was this 3rd? Oh, this was 3rd. Okay, if this was 3rd, I'm out. Well, if you're not watching them, Burn, you're part of the problem. I said if. I didn't read it yet. Not videos, though. I see them on my shit. Okay, you see them on your shit. Do you watch them? 3 spots open. Join up. As someone brand new to the genre, would you recommend D4 or PoE 2? D4. If you play PoE 2, you're gonna quit the game. PoE 2 ain't no fucking joke, bro. Like if the cube confuses everybody here, like you pretty much aren't going to be like, I don't understand crafting and PoE, but I understand like some basic stuff, but like PoE is a fucking demon, dude. Like this is like Kitty Town compared to PoE, I'll tell you that. You can definitely play both though, but it takes a lot of patience. I got all this shit. Oh man, and I'm supposed to try and make a paladin. I got no fucking. Oh wait, I forgot I got this whole page here. This is the page that's supposed to be for the paladin. You did not like paladin? I'm gonna run an off meta build. I'm gonna run brandish. I don't expect my paladin to do top damage, but I'm gonna have a good time playing it. I'll get him cooking. Sork, yeah, Sork's cool. It's just Sork's really squishy. Yo, TikTok. I swear you joined already earlier for keys. I joined for a rune. Oh yeah. Best way to level this season? On your first character or your alt? Yeah, Lucas, what are you thinking about playing? Latrudos, what do you mean? With Sork? Oh, Pally. Dude, this fucking fight can't even handle just getting demolished. It always drops frame rate. Used to watch me play Destiny all the time. I'll be back on Destiny in June. I mean, so this is what's going to happen. I'm going to get my tattoo worked on Thursday, and I know they're going to drop a banger-ass twid. So I'm probably going to have to record some scuffed-ass phone TikTok and send it to my editor and talk about the twid on Thursday, which I have no problem doing. But, yeah, I mean, I plan on playing Destiny June 9th, you know, I mean, if they add Pantheon, I want to play with the community again, but if they don't announce any like big things coming, like the actual next DLC, we'll see. Bungie chooses Marathon over Destiny 2. I mean, we might as well just pack it up. I don't think they're that dumb. Once Marathon fails in season 2 again, I think Bungie will start realizing it, because, you know, that cute little panic. Oh, we're gonna add a PvE mode. That, you know, that ain't gonna work. They're trying to force the player base to play marathon, you know, and it's cute. It's like, oh, you happen to start season 2 marathon the week before Destiny 2 content to encourage more people to go play it. Fuck that. Ain't happening. I'm just glad I was right. I'm just glad I was right, because I would have caught a lot of heat. When I dropped that video and I told everybody the game's shit, no one believed me, but now people are starting to understand it, so. But Bungie's changed my life, man. Blessed me with 10 years of fucking great content. Ups, downs, you name it. They've done a lot for my career, so I'm always going to back them, but it's just like, dude, get your head out of your fucking ass. Let's go, you know? my loot filter is dog shit. Jake, I have 3 rules on mine. Mine's not strict at all. I pick up everything. Alright, do you use the loot filter for your barb, or you use it for the warlock? I don't know why someone left. Someone can join up. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Budget was too high. How many people are left in chat still that still need runs? If you need a 10 run, speak up. Chat can help you. If you need a 12, type 2. If you're on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch, type 2 if you're still waiting on a 12. I don't think we have many people left. If you need a 10 run, I'm sure someone in chat can help you out. Crone Jones, join up. Pregnant wife, hungry? Sorry I had to go. Hey, all good, all good. Go feed her, man. She'll be like, you know, she'll be telling you go get ice cream at midnight, buddy. All right, we good. All right, no one type 2 in TikTok, no one type 2 in YouTube. Anyone in chat to help these guys out with 10s? Taj Mahal needs a 10. Zion needs a 10. Ring, type exclamation point, barb, and then there's a loot filter in it. I'm not using this loot filter strict that Rob has on here. Mine's just a basic bitch one. Love a tier 10 also. Okay. I could switch to 10 after this. Jones, did you get in? Did you get in, Jones? Are you in my group right now? Astaroth tricks should still work unless they patched it. I don't know. All right, Jones is in here. Let me finish this group and I'll switch to 10s for you guys and we're good to go. I just wanted to know because I kind of want to break from boss kills. I've been doing it for like 3 hours. Rob's is too strict. You wanted to get mine? Oh, dude, mine's the fucking Bert and Ernie. Are you sure you want the Bert and Ernie loot filter? Like mine picks up everything. All right, I'll give it to you. But it's gonna pick up everything. I'm weird. I like staring at the screen and looking at my loot. When you first start playing these games, like when you guys first started playing genres like this, did you just sit there and stare at your screen, like staring at your loot, knowing you don't know what the fuck it is, but you're just like, is this better than this?
You'll just be staring at the shit for like 10 minutes. Like, oh, I should probably start playing the game again. Bro, I used to sit here and fucking stare at my monitor like, what the fuck is all this, man? I'm the loot goblin. If it's GA, I pick it up. All right. How do I share my filter with you? Because like I said, it's very basic. Is there a way for me to share it? Because all mine is just check for ancestral, check for GA, and then check for a codex upgrade. That's it. Is there a way for me to like share this? 3 dots maybe? Duplicate? Export? Export? Okay. Export. Below is the unique code for your filter, Clyde. When this code is shattered, other players can import. Okay, export. Where'd it go? Now I just paste it? All right. Let me just add that as a com. And you guys can just add to it. You can use that code and just add to it, right? You can just be like, all right. What's up, Cable? How you doing, brother? Tyler, here you go, man. Your Astaroth map tile in the video is different than mine, too? Is it map related? What do you mean? Anyone in chat did that? I know Tom did it all last night, but is the Astaroth thing still working, or did they patch it? It works. Okay, it still works. Got it. I don't know how many runs we got left with this group, but I could switch to 10 after this. You just add me. My gamer tag is pinned Twitch and YouTube, and then I just put it in TikTok. You just join me for a 10 run. Also, there might be some people in chat. They'll be like, hey, I can help with a 10, and you can join on them too. Tyler, your barb is running out of fury because you're probably on the beginner barb, Tyler. It takes a while to run your way up to this. I'm going to make a very detailed clip. My editor told me that a lot of people were asking about the barb. I'm going to make a very detailed clip. It'll probably be about 2 minutes long total, and I'm just going to go over everything to get to this fuck you big dick barb. You know, it takes a while, you know, like you got to get fury on everything, you know. Yeah, maybe get a different tile, Milo.
If anyone's got any, oh, I might die here. All right. If I would have stayed in that poison while I was damaging him, it could have cooked me. If anyone knows how to tell Milo how to do the easy Astaroth in and out strat, like any tips and tricks, just let him know. Would I consider PoE better than Diablo 4? You're baiting me, man. You're about to get me canceled. Diablo 4 is a better game. Here's why. 2026, if games don't have a casual audience, they don't survive. PoE is too hardcore for casuals. Diablo 4, you could do cool stuff like this and have people join up and speed farm and play with each other and get rewarded. In PoE, if you play with others, you get fucked. Diablo's a better game to stream. It's a better viewer experience because people can play with me. If you go watch people play PoE on the 29th of May, you're just going to see everybody playing solo. I think PoE is a fucking masterpiece, though. I love that game. It's cool. I love the story. I love the story. Crafting confuses me in PoE. I like Diablo a little better, but I do want to give PoE a chance. So I'm going to give it a chance with this new update because they are fixing some endgame stuff. But if stream's not feeling it and I'm not getting like the same hype, you know, like I do Diablo, then I'll play it off stream. Exclamation point build. Yeah, I know they made it so you can copy paste its stacks, but that still doesn't help with the other problems. Yeah, a lot of people are asking about the build again. Just type exclamation point build. It's going to show you Rob's. This is just Rob's build that I'm using. The Immortal OP 200 trillion one. I was doing a pit 135 and I hit 400 trillion. But like I said, it's because I got gem strength, but everything you need is on here. Your gear, what you should go for, how to be immortal, everything's here. Any questions you have, it's here. And if you don't have the shit, just click on this tab and go down to a lower version. Like stuff that you have. Like this is where you start. And this is where you work your way up. You don't need Grandfather or El Druin, though. Ring of Starless Skies, Air of Perdition, and Selig. And the biggest problem you'll run into is when you're on these starter builds, like Fire Mythics, you're going to have max life on all your gear. And then when you switch over to the Immortal, you got to get rid of it all. So good luck with that. That shit sucks. Having to regrind everything was not fun. I see what you posted. What'd you get? Yeah, nice shit sandwich there. I think this is the group's last run, and then I'm switching to 10s. So if you're waiting for a 10, get ready. What class you playing, Ryan? Crot. I think the problem is Crot is some people are running different variants. That's all. Like the 3-4 good immortal bar builds that are out there that are spin to win that are on different websites. I think everyone's just running different variants, so everyone's gonna have different damage. But I have gem strength on 2 of my 4 weapons, so I think I'm just over 400 on Fury. I think I have like 401. I should pin the build thing. People ask too much, but then they won't have my gamer tag. I'll just fucking put the build in the title tomorrow. Better to have weapon damage or strength on the slashing two-hand. Slashing is all damage. You only have weapon damage on your main weapon that's tied to your whirlwind. So only one weapon out of the 4 has weapon damage on it. The others have all damage. That's what the sheet says. I don't know how much fury I have. Let me look. I honestly, like, I don't, like, I didn't pay attention to fury ever. The only time I had fury problems is when I put on Ramaladni's when I switched over to the Fire Mythic version. I didn't realize that it would drain my fury so much, but as soon as I fixed my shit, like I took off Ramaladni's and then I fixed my fury problem, and I haven't had to look. I haven't had to look since. 407. 407 fury. Fury, 534 life. Yeah, it's fucking well, you want gem strength, or you can get item quality on your main weapon. Gem strength or item quality on your main weapon, and then you want gem strength on the others. But I think item quality on your main weapon is better than gem strength because you can scale weapon damage. So if you get gem strength or item quality, it's good. But I think if you get a really high item quality on your main weapon, it could jack that weapon damage number up, and you can even do more damage. Also, I want to let everybody know that I have flawless horde gems on all my weapons. I have 6 flawless hordes, so that's huge fucking damage too. So yeah, my barb was fine. I was under 400 fury and I was at 391, and I literally had 385 fury once, and I never had fury problems ever. I don't know where the 400 number comes from, but I never had problems. I'm sure Rob explains it though. I'm switching to 10s. GG's. Well, like I said, you don't even need this shit. You don't even, like, once I'm on 10, you can join. You don't even need this shit unless you're a person that just wants to flex, saying you beat 140 pit plus. Like, dude, you don't need half the shit that I got on. To kill Mephisto solo, just have on Salig with him, with Enduring Faith, and you win. You fucking shit on him, and you can do pit 120s. You're fine. You don't need to push any higher. So it's that Diablo mentality, man. Everybody judges your build off that pit clear. But, you know, test stuff out. Be like, hey, you know, maybe I don't want, you know, like here. I was trying something out on this mace, and I took off crit strike chance. I put crit strike damage. You know, you're supposed to have crit. The sheath says crit strike chance, and I just figured in my mind, I'm like, well, I'm spinning, and I'm hitting crit 78% of the 78% of the time. I don't need to be at 85%. 78 is 78. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try something different. And I put crit strike damage here, and I got item quality. So I was like, all right, cool. It's okay to like try some other shit. I know some other people that did that. So I know some barbs out there that took lucky hit off all their weapons. They took lucky hit off. They kept it on the Ramaladni's because it's an easy perk to roll, but they took off lucky hit here, they took off lucky hit here, and they just put it up here on their jewelry, and they don't have any problem, and they just went more damage. You could do that too, you know? Just try some different shit out.
I got Bach and Omron right now because when I hit the War Cry skill on like a pit boss or something that's beefy, I get that extra 7.5%. So like right now, I just boom, pop it, and you know, get the buff. Hey, you could run overpower on your weapon too, yeah. Are they running overpowered damage per stack? That one? What's up, AMM? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I mean, if you got this setup on, like the exact setup, you're always at a 12, so you could do damage per stack. Yeah, you can try that too. I switched to 10s, by the way. We're gonna do a little bit of 10s. But yeah, I'm gonna say that in the clip that I make tonight about, you know, the build, because like I said, my editor's like, hey, a lot of people are asking about the build and your shorts and your TikTok, so I'm just gonna tell everybody to go follow Rob's sheet. But I'm gonna tell people, like, look, you don't need to follow this one by one. Like, if you don't care about pit pushing, most of you are just gonna sit around 120 pits. You're gonna kill Mephisto on 12, and you're gonna be like, all right, I'm cool. Maybe I'll try a different class. But if you need to fuck something up, you just bring your barb out. But if you're one of those people that need to go clear a pit 140 plus, I mean, you're gonna have to grind for every perfect piece of gear and every perfect piece of transfigure and all that, you know. But if you're on Whirlwind and you're trying to pit push past 140, you shouldn't run Whirlwind. You should go for the pit push the Ancients build. But you need a lot of gear for that push build on the Ancients. To me, it's just like, I don't know. I don't get the whole deal of pit pushing, because the people that are on that pit pushing leaderboard, they got some sus ass gear. I don't understand how they get perfect shit. So I smell some sus stuff going on. So it's like there's really no point to even try and fuck around. So that's how I feel. Where can you farm charms? What are you looking for? Causes glyphs to fail when your glyphs are the same like it's usually the same level you're at. If your glyphs are like me, I'll run a 135 pit, 130 pit, but my glyphs are 135, it'll fail most of the time. It tells you the percent it has of upgrading. You got a mythic seal from that? Let's go, bro. It's kind of crazy. You're the first person to get a mythic seal today, and it's our first kill on 10. I keep trying to tell people that 10 is the sweet spot for Mephisto, but people don't believe me. They're like, 12's more XP, and it makes your dick bigger. Because if you kill him on 12, you post it on TikTok, and you get the views, Clyde. So don't know what you're saying. Me and the buds are farming it up. Well, Jimmy, they're dropping more on 10. I don't know what to tell you. No, I'm just helping people with boss kills. Someone's still in there grabbing their loot, though. Yeah, he did get one, though. Max life? That'll kill me. Here's some crazy shit, chat. I posted a clip on this. Look at these. This is in the game. You can get ancestral mythic unique charms. That's fucking nuts, bro. Good luck farming those, though. Yo, someone's in that dungeon. Get out of there. One guy on the leaderboard has an insane necklace with 3 aspects. I think they dupe gear. I heard Chinese players on Diablo dupe gear. That's just what I heard. Like I said, though, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what people do. I don't give a shit what people, if people buy gear, if they pay people for good gear. I don't give a shit. It's not a competitive esports game, so I don't give a fuck what people do. I just hate when people brag about the shit, you know? Like if you do some sus shit and you get some really cool stuff on your gear, like don't go brag about it, like, you know? Get you to look at my gear. I need to know what I'm doing wrong. If you're patient and you wait until I'm done helping everybody get these 10 kills, and I ask if, yeah, maybe give me like 20-30 minutes, sure. How many more people are waiting for 10s? Type 1 in the chat, no matter what chat you're in. Big Moo, B. Radley. All right. Cool, I got you. You guys can just join next group. All right, so I got one more kill with this group, and then I got one more group after this, and then we'll be done. It'll be Stasis Live, B. Radley, and Big Moo joining up for the next group. Yeah, you guys don't need me for those mythic undercity keys. Run those with chat. I don't need mythics. I honestly don't need mythic undercity runs. If you guys want to do those with chat, go for it. You don't need me for that shit. Yeah, Tyler, yeah. Just give me some time. Got some peeps ahead of you. I've got 3 Paragon points just from helping people kill a boss. What is this? 3? Hey, do go down here and grab that. Okay. Is it true you can access Torment 12 by having someone boost you through 100 pit? That is correct. Weapon damage over time. All right, one more run with this group, and then we'll get the next group in. Gathetto's looking for people that got Mythic City Mythic Undercity keys. They need 2 more. I get my Forgotten Souls back up. I know I dropped down to like 20k. Yeah, I got it back up. I was getting worried there for a second.
What do I run on my gloves for tempering? I run damage per overpower stack. Just like that sheet says. I am Frost, yeah. My gauntlets look like this. 15% damage per overpower stack, and then I slam the masterwork on the crit. Yeah, I had to turn the dialogue off for this fight. You couldn't skip it. Still haven't seen a mythic seal. They're hard to get, man. I got about 11 or 12 to drop, and they've all dropped from me just killing bosses, helping people kill this boss. I got 2 to drop from Belial. I got 2, dude. I'm telling you guys, I don't know what it is, but killing Butcher with 3 other people in your group on 12, you get mythics out the wazoo. Like every couple runs, you're getting a mythic to drop, and then we got 2 mythic seals in like 2 hours. I don't know what the fuck they did to that, but it's juicing. But yeah, don't even worry about. I can tell you right now, I will probably never put a mythic seal on. So unless I get one that's actually worth putting on, so I'm just, I keep telling everybody like stop chasing it. Like this one for me is just fine. I got crit strike damage and a charm slot. I'm good to go. Every single one I get is just garbage. Astaroth strat did not get nerfed. Surprisingly. What's up, Nilberg? Little flicker step juicer here. Oh my goodness gracious. Can't use it. Can't use it. Can't use it. All right, GG's team. 3 more peeps for 10. Join up. Join now. Join now. Join now. Greetings. What up? What up? What's up, Grave Worm? World boss 15 minutes. I don't want to miss that one. Can't get in. All good. Who joined? Ikora. Ikora's joined a lot. They're fucking stinking in here with these keys. I love how Come on, who's in there? Xeno, Frost. Okay. All good. There's still another group after this, so you guys are fine. Look it in the next one, Moo. There was only like 6 people that needed help, and 3 people just joined me, so there should only be about another 3 people in chat. Maybe 3 or 4 people in chat that need help, so. You're Ikora? Okay. Sorry, I have another Ikora in my chat. I thought it was him. Three runs with this group, and then more people will get in. I thought it was someone else. Yeah. That's there's multiple people in chat that have Ikora Ray fucking characters. Yeah, I'm telling you. Chocolate Rain's looking for someone to run him through a pit, like a pit 100 or something. Did you add me, Frost? Just make sure you guys add me and you're on my friends list, and I just have 3 people join after. If you've got runs today, don't join back, because I'm trying to clear all the names out so I can stop doing boss kills, and I can go back to doing what I was doing, try and get some whisper caches for my paladin. Because there should only be about 3 people in chat after this group that need help, unless new people just stopped in. Oh, you're already in here? Cool. If you guys want my basic loot filter, it's in chat too, ! filter. It pretty much only picks up greater affixes or ancestrals. That's it. But you won't pick up all the garbage that's like non shit, and then you can always add rules to it as well. I say that because I just added it in Twitch chat. It's a ! filter. Do I have a spare mythic seal? No, I'm keeping the ones I got so I can break them down and try and get better ones. I don't even think you can trade these, by the way. They're account bound. Did someone tell you that you can get them? Because those are account bound. I just wanted to show you that. Any requirements you need to meet for the carry on Mephisto, just add me and join up and sit there and finger your butt. I'll do the rest. Mythic charms are a thing, yeah. Yeah, I got a picture of one right here. Someone got it to drop. It's a thing. But they're, 1% drop rate, so they can drop while doing war plans. When you finish your war plan and you go turn it in and visit Tyrael, he could drop them. And if you do your war plan, there could actually be a mythic war plan as well. But again, you're chasing a ghost. How do you join? Wait until I kill the boss one more time after this with this group. So the way I do my help runs is that I have 3 people join and each of them get to pop 1 key. And then all 3 people leave and 3 more people join. So just make sure you add my gamer tag and it's pinned. And you guys just join up. There shouldn't be much. I think it's like Moo and like 2 other people waiting right now. So Bar Bangs is me, yeah. I'm Bar Bangs. Whoever doesn't get in the next group, like when I tell 3 more people to join up, and if you're in chat and you don't get in, just ask chat like, hey, anyone can help with a quick 10 Mephisto or a 12 Mephisto real quick. There is some people in chat that can run you guys through too, but it's okay if you want. Sometimes people want to wait and game with me. I don't really care though. You can ask for pit runs, you know, just don't ask people to level you up. I feel like that's kind of like, you know? But some people might be like, hey, can you run me through a pit to unlock a torment? That's cool. But like, dude, I see these people come into chat and they're like, hey, can anyone level a fresh character to 70? It's like, dog, you better be offering some fucking juice for that. The dude who started the Leap Barb finally updated it, and there's a Select version. Can't wait to make the new Resolve setup. Yeah, I mean, that, in my opinion, is one of the cooler setups for sure. It's just very, very gear dependent. With the new event going on with the tree, leveling a character is quick and easy. Yeah, but people don't want to do that. It's not about the uniques tryhard, it's about the other stuff. And I was talking about the pit push one. I'm running the OP 200 trillion one, Enrique. Oh, it's a different one? Oh, it's the Bleed Leap one. I thought that isn't that the Pit 150 one? Yes. Yep. Raw moto. Yeah. Trace of Echoes, is it best to run with a solo or a team? With a team. You just need to have 3 people join you. They don't need keys. Just have 3 people join you and just go as... You can either go for the portal, so you can get this portal right here, or you can go for just a high level. Trace of Echoes gets pretty tough around... Like... Just think about it like this. It's like, when it's level 100, it's like pit level 100. When we ran it earlier this week, we got to like 135, and then everything was just tanking. I was hitting the boss for trillions of damage, and it just ate my shit. Well, raw moto, there's a specification. You can't put on the Immortal Barb setup unless you have the gear. Your gear, you can't have over 600 health. If you have no max life or no health on any of your glyphs or any of your gear, you should sit around 534 life. You need to put on Selig, which is the amulet, and you need Enduring Faith Charm. If you don't have that setup, you shouldn't run the Immortal setup because you'll die. But it's not a big deal if you die. It's okay to die here and there. But you know what I'm saying? Like, there's kind of like, you have to run certain things. If you have 0 friends, ask chat. Sorry, I thought I killed him. This is how I would pitch it, Zach. I would ask people like, hey, I have a Trace of Echoes key. I'm trying to find someone that knows how to do the portal, that knows how to do the puzzle so I can get my portal, and you can run it with me, and then you can get other people to join. Makes sense? Because there's people that can't get that key, but if they join you and they watch a video on how to unlock the portal, then they'll want to play, you know? You know nothing about the portal? Yeah. So don't use that key until you do research on the portal. There's 4 there's 4 what are those things called, chat? The spires? Is that the word I'm looking for? Shrines. There's 4 shrines, and you have to activate them in each round. Like the early rounds, like, so what we did is literally we stood in the middle of the map, we didn't kill a single ad, and we let one person go around and activate with the shrines. Because if you start killing shit, you'll skip levels and you'll fuck the puzzle up, and then you're gonna be really pissed. Just watch a couple YouTube videos on it, understand how to do it, and then do it. There's no rush in you going to spend that key. Whoops, I popped my key on accident. Oh, you guys got to keep a key. GG's team. 3 more people can join me right about now. I'm gonna go shit on this world boss. You guys can tag along. If you guys need help with a boss 10 clear, you can join. Should only be a few people. Maybe, hopefully it was the 3 people waiting and they all got in. I'm gonna go poop on this world boss though on 10. Just so I can get some grim favors. Thanks for the advice. Oh, no problem. You're trying to figure out what? Trying to figure out how to farm Phoba the Nameless? Is that just like a set? One of the charms? The charms, just go do some boss fights. Go turn in some keys. Oh, yeah, I know what this is. Yeah, that build looks cool. Is that the one you put in chat? The one you put in chat, Tryhard, is that the 1 button leap? Yeah, that one's cool. Post it again. The chat knows. Chat, this bleed leap build's pretty fucking cool if you want to try a different build out for the barb. It's a bleed leap build and it fucks. Like it hits crazy damage. So if you want to click on that link, I'm gonna post the link in other chats too, but if you want to try something different out after you you know, finish whatever you're running, it's that one's pretty crazy. I would recommend the Selig variant, but you want to do the resolve stacking one. Yeah. I'm definitely not going to try that one out just because I'm going to make a paladin, man. I'm going to do a little brandish paladin little juicer, you know, see how high I can get that thing cranking. And if it doesn't do like too crazy, I'll still have fun. I think we only got one more group after this, so if you're waiting for a boss kill, I'll do one more group after this. If you don't make it in the next group, you can just wait for another day, or you can ask chat. People will help you. I've been doing boss fights for like 2.5 hours. I'm fucking do something else. Just started playing again. I'm so very lost. First time I've reached Torment 12, but I can hardly survive. Any suggestions? Yeah, go back to 11. Check your tempers. Check your masterworks. If you can't survive in 12, don't do it. Exclamation point filter. When I got to 12 and I was getting shit on, I went back to 11. Ain't no shame, bro. I don't know what build you're running. I don't know what character you're running. I don't know what your gear looks like. Torment 2 here. Best way to start getting mythics and ancestrals. Wait till about Torment 5. Hexen, I don't let people pop multiple keys. It's one key pop per person. Just add my gamer tag, it's pinned, and if you get in the next group, you get in. If not, you can ask chat. I'm sure they'll run you through a couple. I've been doing this shit for a couple hours now. I'm like, but I only think there's one person waiting for the next group, so you should be able to get in. This group's got 2 more kills. Yeah, Joshua, it's a slow pace, man. I didn't start getting good gear till I was Torment 5, Torment 6. But I was also doing boss kill farming at like Torment 2, so I already had mythics. I posted clips. I told everybody, I was like, look, guys, go farm those boss portals. Go fucking get those layer boss upgrades, you know, like on your war tree, your war plan tree. Just having one upgrade here, this 2x2 is insane. And then if you get a greater nemesis portal, I mean, we were like Torment 2, Torment 3, and we already had Ring of Starless Skies and all our mythics. Definitely benefits you with playing, taking advantage of those war plan upgrades and playing with people, you know. Also making friends while I'm live. You can ask to add people. Yeah. I know it's scary to make friends nowadays, but got to break that social awkwardness at some point, right? I added a Discord section in my Discord for people to make friends with. I told people to go into the Diablo LFG section and add friends and make friends. Some people do. Some people don't. All right, 2 more runs with this. For boss farming break-in trends, you go straight down for layer bosses. If you want to do the Astaroth farm for the unlimited loots, the clip I posted, you have to pull some points out. I can here, let me pull down my camera real quick. Most important upgrades, like I said, if you're boss farming, straight down the middle. If you're farming Astaroth, you need this, so you can put 1 point here and 2 here, depending on how many points you have. And then the Undercity, this left side's very important. That's how you do the mythic Undercity runs. Everything else, I just really don't care about, and I just followed the planner, like in the planner right here. The or what, you know, right here, war plans. It has all the sections here. Yeah, Moogie, what you got? What's your question? There was a guy in YouTube chat that was waiting for me to look at his gears. Is he still here? His first Odin or something? Okay, all right, cool, Odin. Yeah, almost done. Well, no, Moogle, what I'm asking you is what build you following? Can you link me something that you're following? Like a build sheet or something? I can look. After this boss kill, I'm gonna reset the dungeon and let you guys look through your shit. I gotta go check the chili because it's been on low for 6 hours. Your build, but I don't seem to be hitting hard enough. That's Rob's build, but I got gem strength and I have really OP gear. That's why you're not gonna see. There's either people in chat that are hitting same as me, above me because they got better shit, or there's people that are like way below because they don't have the shit. I got my. You get gores to drop from Grigor. Just go farm Grigor, boss. The ones I have on, try hard from chat gave me his extra pair, but my pair was just as good. It just wasn't G8 on crit. My gores aren't even like perfect, but I'm not farming these no more. But just go farm Grigor, boss. Really easy boss to kill. I can I don't know if I made a command for it, but there's this. So what I just put in chat is a link to all confirmed drop rates of every single unique in the game. There's general pulls, there's non-boss uniques, and then the uniques that are tied behind a boss, it'll tell you the name of the boss and the unique. So definitely want to use that if you're target farming a certain piece. I'll put that in the other chats in a second. I've been using that. It's been helping me a lot, but I'll be right back. We got one more run with this group, and then we'll be good to go. Kind of chili am I making? So we got upstairs. We got the chili making, and then it should be done. And then when my wife ends stream, she's gonna take baked potatoes and bake them in the oven, and then open them up and pour the chili over it with sour cream and cheese. Oh man, that chili's good. It's done. Someone said get off my feed. Say what? On the newest TikTok, someone said get off my feed. So reply and tell them lick my balls. Classy one. Right down the gooch. Well, why should I do it? You should do it. I don't want to waste my time, you know? Ask me for some girl advice? Oh shit, here we go. Sure, yeah. What you got? What you got? What you got? Good. The chili's banging, by the way. Holy shit, it came out perfect. Beans? Of course beans and chili. If you eat chili with no beans in it, you're a weirdo. That's just meat sauce. Like, I understand doing like, you could make chili with beans, but then, like, you know, scoop out the beans if you want to put it on, like, a chili dog or something. But, like, dude, the beans are the best part. Beans do not belong in chili? Hmm. Now we're not taking that bait. Enjoy your fucking pasta sauce. Me and this girl have been talking close to 3 weeks. We've hung out twice so far, but I'm gonna go to her graduation party. Her entire fucking family, like, is gonna be there, and she has this, like, unit of a dad that I've seen glimpses of and such. My main question is, should I bring flowers? I guess I have good impressions and such. All right, so you're young. These young girls, I don't know, they're weirdos, Julian. Okay, these young girls nowadays are fucking weird. So are men. But yeah, don't be afraid of her. Don't be afraid of her dad. Her dad's a pussy. Bet you he's a big teddy bear, you know. He's like, oh, Mr. Dad. He's a bitch. Shake his hand. Shake his hand like a man. Don't shake his hand like a bitch. Handshakes go a long way with parents. Act confident. Bring her flowers. You win. You cheat on her, he'll fuck you up. Just remember that. Then you gotta worry about him. Don't break her heart. But you've been talking to her for 3 weeks, dog. That ain't shit. Fuck. 3 weeks ain't nothing. No beans for nachos or chili dogs, but otherwise, yes, beans. I put the beans on my nachos. She has 5 brothers too. That's okay. That's just an intimidation factor. What? I'm serious. Next generation of fucking people nowadays aren't violent. They don't know what it's like to get punched in the face. They're just fucking telephone tough guys and keyboard warriors. They sit behind their computers and they act like Superman. But when it comes down to a real life factor where they're in a real life situation, they're gonna run like a little bitch. It's proven, man. They put something in the water. People are turning soft. I don't know what to tell you. Read it and weep. I think I got one more run with this group. Right? Is it what was that? Was that 3? Or was that one more? Or middle school teacher here. Problem is there's no consequences anymore. So they act crazy. Ain't that the fucking truth? They don't pay you enough. You deserve a raise, dog. We're in the participation medal fucking era, you know? You still have 2 more cruxes? That don't matter. How many runs did I do with this group? It's one key per person. So it's 3 key runs. I just need to know how many bosses did I kill with you 3 in my team? Was it 1, 2, 3? 3? That was our 3rd run. Teacher here as well. Behavior grades don't matter anymore. Just push them through. Messed up. Ain't that the fucking truth? Push them on so you don't have to deal with them. That's yeah. All right, cool. Next group then. I feel bad for teachers, for real. Y'all motherfuckers deserve raises and shit. Putting up with these fucking hoodlums and weird fucking kids nowadays. I'm 38. Taj Mahal. I was raised in a different era, dude. Plus, me being a streamer, everybody stereotypes me, you know? They're like, oh, this guy's a streamer, you know, he sits in his chair, he's a lazy bitch. You know? They don't know my track record, they don't know what I've been through, you know? But there's a video of it, it's on my YouTube. Just type in, search on my YouTube. And just search the bar like on my page and look and type in podcast and it'll say Clyde's Corner episode 1, how it all started, and it tells you about my background when I was in the military and why I started streaming, all the shit I've done in my life, work, and how I was a contractor, and you know, I used all those skills growing up to be a streamer for 10 years. It's been crazy. But I understand why people get like intimidated by streaming, you know. Dealing with the internet is not, it's not easy, man. People hate you, they think you don't work hard. They think everybody that streams is just godly rich, which that's not true. Nice 35% tax bracket. 35% taxes every year, no 401k, no retirement, no insurance, and you got to deal with the internet every day. Death threats every year. You fucking name it, dude. I've seen it all. People stab you in the back. They'll be your friend today and enemy tomorrow. Shit's fucked, bro. It's a millennial parents' fault? 100%. 100%. People think you turn on the camera and play a game. They really do. They do. I've had to explain it to a lot of people. I'm like, look, if you ever want to, like, you know, friends and family, I'm like, if you guys want to come over and like see what I do in a whole day, you can do that. Like, you can see like all the emails and all the side shit that I do and like projects that I try and work on and like future content, and like, you know, even when I end stream, it's like I gotta go be a husband after that. I gotta go hang out with my wife, you know, 'cause we don't see each other all day, and like gotta play with the dog and do shit around the house, and then, you know, which I don't care about this shit because, like, you know, this ain't nothing to me, dude. I used to work 75 hours a week like it was nothing. But I always tell people, like, I'm not trying to offend anybody here. Don't take it out of context. But becoming a streamer to where you can make a livable income every year. Remember, I said livable income every year, where you can pay your bills comfortably. It's harder than a 9-to-5. Because most people don't make it that far to where you make a livable income to be able to pay your bills. Only like 5% of streamers, 10% of streamers make a livable income. It's not easy to do. And people don't understand that. Now, if you just want to turn on the stream and be a streamer and be an affiliate and have 2 viewers, well, fuck yeah, that's easier than a 9-to-5. Duh, that's easy. But monetizing your channel and getting people to support you, that's fucking damn near impossible. Unless you know, do some fucking, unless you're a woman, you know, then you're just put a fucking little chocolate starfish cam on, sit on that bitch, jiggle your tits. It's game time. You're a fucking millionaire. Huh. I wish I was a woman. I'd make Sophie Rain look like a fucking saint. I'd be a piece of shit, I tell you that. Woo! But nah, I appreciate you guys for watching my shit though. But yeah. Streaming's fun, man. I wouldn't trade this job for the world, but I bust my ass and I've worked my ass off to get where I am today. And you know, I've put up with a lot of shit. I'm an asshole. I don't put up with people's shit. If you act immature, you act dumb in chat, you're gonna get checked at the door. That's just what it is, you know. And some people don't like that. That gets me in trouble. Some of you that have watched me for a long time, I've uploaded videos and I've said my piece, and people are like, "Oh my God, Clyde just so arrogant and his ego and blah 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 blah." That's just because I'm not uploading videos like, "Okay guys, in today's video game, we're playing this game, and even though it really doesn't do well, and you know, Destiny 2 kind of stinks right now, we're just gonna show our happy face in this video. So in today's video, we're gonna tell you about how this game is so much fun, and we're not gonna listen to what other people are saying, and you know, just you know, want to be happy about it." If that's what y'all motherfuckers want, just turn the goddamn stream off, because I'm a fucking piece of shit, and I'm gonna call it like I see it. If it's trash, it's fucking trash. Like, that's just what it is. Like, you don't like me, blow me. I mean, you know, start sucking. I don't know what to tell you. That's just what it is, bro. Straight shooter. Warlock's garbage? Fuck yeah, dude. Titans get more pussy anyway. I may just spit your drink out. Hey man, I just tell it how it is, bro. I got too much Cleveland in me. Yeah. If it was easier to work to 9-to-5, people wouldn't try and make it as a streamer. No, there are only 2 that's involved. It was harder a manual labor job. Oh, hey, dude. I think there should be a rule. Everybody should have to do a manual labor job in their lifetime. If you don't know what hard work is from a 9-to-5, you need to go do it. That's a problem. People don't know what that is nowadays. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at once. Yeah. Twitch is the main platform. That's where I'm always at. I mean, I've been pretty consistent with the YouTube streams nonstop, but there's some days where I don't stream on TikTok. But recently I have. I've been cranking it because numbers have been doing better. Sorry, I got fucking burping my ass off. What'd you say about the masterwork? It's weird how people get offended by bluntness. Dude, you have no fucking idea. I hate that shit. I'm over here just being honest with people, and they're like, wow, this guy's a dick. I'm like, you asked me a fucking question. Well, you're not supposed to say it like that. What do you mean? I be getting baited, dude. I be getting baited by that shit. I'm not hip with the new shit, you know? Hey, shout out to the teachers in chat, though. Hey, for real, y'all motherfuckers are real ones, though. I think teachers don't get paid enough. First responders, medics, firefighters, police, no, they don't get paid enough. Hands down. And especially teachers. Teachers put up with too much shit. Y'all motherfuckers need some raises. You gotta remember it's the era of feelings. I love that. You still haven't got the TikTok key for multi-stream? No, I gotta stream on TikTok's fucking software. I actually have to open up the TikTok software and stream that way. I just mirror my OBS over to TikTok. I had a TikTok stream key before, but you know, the little new, you know, shitters on the internet, they were like reporting my live saying that I was being a bully and harassing people, so I lost my stream key. You want to know what I was doing? I was explaining people what a Destiny 2 build was. I was talking about the weapons and the mods that I run on my Destiny 2 build, and my stream got live mass reported saying that I was promoting gun violence. Hashtag feelings. So TikTok contacted me in an email and said I lost my stream key, so I have to stream through their software. See what I'm talking about? You did that shit, you know, back in my day. You get smacked up for that, for being a snitch or something. I wasn't even doing nothing. I was just telling people what to run. You know, but little Timmy's sitting in his computer like, ha ha ha, let's get the streamer in trouble. Hey mom, is the pizza rolls ready? Cause I'm starving. Little Posh! Did you just push us on the goal? You did, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Appreciate it. Badass over here. Goddamn right. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Yo, chat, streak still lives. A9 complete. Is it cool to trade? Sure. I think we're done with the boss kills. I don't think anyone else is waiting. I think we're done. If you come over to Twitch chat and type !barb, you can get the build. Can't have no commands on the TikTok live. Sorry for the long message, Clyde, but anytime I come here for advice, I always help one way or another. Hey, man. Sometimes people don't have someone to talk to. I might not give you the best advice, but I'll at least give you something. Keep your head up, bro. Let me know how the meeting the girlfriend's dad goes. You can't have that on TikTok? Why? You gotta have like a fucking bot join or something? Do you need like a bot or something in TikTok chat to like have the commands? We gotta figure out if Stream Elements is going out of business or not. If you're using Tickfinity connected to your account, what the fuck is Tickfinity? I'm not hip to that one. What the fuck is that? GG's team. Oh. All right. Look up Tickfinity. Okay, we'll do that. All right, if anyone needs help with anything else, you can just ask Chad. I'm gonna get some whisper caches here because I'm thinking about making a paladin, so I'm stacking up some whisper caches. I missed that world boss, didn't I? Fuck. I'll look it up. Yeah, I'll look up the bot.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen that message. Yeah. Hey, Mom. How's it going? Love you. Thanks for stopping by. We got the chili. The chili's done. I juiced the Sork. I got the tier 12 Mephisto kill, and then I was kind of just like, I don't want to optimize it. I went back on the barb, and I got some juicy shit on the barb. I got gem strength on my weapons. I want to play Paladin, man. I want to play Brandish again. So I'm just gonna make a Paladin for like an off meta build to mess around with when I'm not playing barb. College or trade school? Trade school. Fuck college. College is a waste of money. Waste of time. You only go to college unless you're gonna be like a lawyer or a doctor or something. Trade is the way, my friend. I did the Undercity again? God damn it. Electrician's good. Get your journeyman. Electrician's good, man. I know electricians that make huge fucking money. Big fucking money. You got to remember though, you know, when I was working, I stayed away from electricity and I stayed away from plumbing. I didn't want to get zapped because all it takes is one little outlet to zap you and your heart can stop. And two, I didn't do plumbing because I didn't want to smell people's shit. So but an electrician makes really good money. My buddy's dad's an electrician. He makes like $50 an hour. 7 or 8 whisper caches. Is it 7 or 8 whisper caches to level up to 70, chat? Is it 8? 8. It's 8. What you up to, Mom? Still watching? Oh yeah, I killed the world boss. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. I killed the world boss on 10. I forgot. No, Posh, thanks again for the juicers, bro. Do commercial plumbing. I don't do service work, only new construction. It's not that bad. Yeah, you're good then. If you're set up like that. 100%. Got to watch some of these new construction companies though, man. They'll cut corners. I live in a new construction home and man, I had to lay into them, dude. The electricians, man. The electricians fucking backstabbed all my outlets. I was so pissed. I'm like, dude, we're still doing backstabs? Like, what are you doing? This shit ain't even... I went to go change my fucking dimmer switch in my bedroom. Like, I was putting in a dimmer switch. And I took the outlet off the wall. And the outlet just come off. So both of the backstabbed wires, you know, your ground and shit, weren't even connected that well. So when I pulled, they just came off. And I'm like... I was pissed. I called the builder up. I'm like, dude, you need to get your guys here, you know, here and check all my outlets right now because I'm fucking furious. Backstabbing is a fire hazard. And that was my only complaint. It's the only problem I had with my house being built. Yeah, I thought they outlawed that shit. That's what I'm saying. You don't even fucking do that shit no more.
Oh, there's a link to it, Delez. What the fuck is that? Is that Butcher? Just type exclamation point barb in my Twitch chat and it'll spit it out. Or exclamation point build. I'm using Salig, yeah. If I'm using Rob Salig, I know that the other Salig builds out there might be hitting less damage. So. So I generate overpower with my glyphs and my blood boiling aspect. I always have 12 stacks all the time. Where did I take the wrong turn at? Fuck up. This is middle? Where the fuck did I go? I think that it's like the middle or something on this one. What up with war plans? Pretty much. Big Brooklyn. Yeah, I don't know what build you're following, but if you type exclamation point build in my Twitch chat, it shows you the different variants of the build. That, you know, starter and how you work your way up. I'm all the way down here to Immortal OP to 200 trillion. Blood boiling aspect generates overpower here. And then I think we generate overpower from glyph too. Isn't it dominate? I think. Right? Yeah. Alright. The Wrath node change and dominate. Got it. Wrath of the Berserker node change and dominate. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Lightning. Let's go. I love the lightning boss. I just want to stay here and just dance with him. Dude, this guy is so thick. He's thick on 135. Sheesh. And you got this goblin trying to run from me. Come here, bud. Able to kill you on 212 Mephisto. If someone's not available in chat, maybe. I'm just doing some war plan stuff right now. I just did boss clears for like a few hours. Trying to get some tree caches so I can level up a paladin. I didn't die yet. How much health does he have? Or are you, Clyde, doing the explanation every time someone new asks about the game and the build? Oh yeah, dude, I'm used to being a fucking record player. Yes, there's a planner for the build. Big dick. Sorry, I gotta come over here and do something or I might die. Stupid fucking TikTok live software makes you interact with it, or it says you're not human. And it'll shut the stream off. Big Dick Galaxy. Thank you so much for the 10 juicers, bud. I am chilling. Skipping these ads. I hate these fucking spiders. Tom! What are you guys doing, bro? Chat W Gifts. We got Tom and Galaxy back to back juicing it. Big Dick Club. Saw the light in the sky. Yeah, the bat signal went off. This is bad modifiers in this fucking dungeon. Holy shit. Just gonna get the meter up a little bit and then I'm gonna leave. Galaxy did another 4. King Leebach coming in with 20 more. We're overachieving today. I repeat, we are overachieving today. One does it, they all do it. Chat, start giving them some love in chat. Make sure you thank them. You take care of the streamer. I love how you hit this. I'm hitting this fucker for like 50 trillion and he's not dying. We start a sub goal for an outfit. I mean, I get it. You want me to dress up and, you know, you're into that kind of shit, but it usually ends with me looking like a fool. Abstract coming in with the 5 juicers as well, jumping on the gift train. What's up with you guys wanting to see me in outfits? Yeah, I did do a cat outfit. I did a maid outfit. I wasn't proud. Fucking Longhorn wants to see me in a furry outfit. We already know that. This is a thick ass pit boss. I mean, you guys know me, man. We set goals, we beat them. I own up to that shit. I'm open to ideas. Damn, this boss is thick for 135, bro. Just die. was a slow pit kill boss for 135. Jesus Christ. Let's see if we can get these glyphs to go up. I got two and 5 fails. Mephisto Crux is shareable. If you pop your key, everyone in your group gets loot. But yeah, my ears are open for some negotiations on goals. You tried the ancient build? Yeah, I don't like it. Too much button mashing gives you like carpet tunnel. I like this build the best. There is a bleed barb that's really cool. I didn't try that out because I didn't want to farm more gear. I like this build better than the ancients build. Does high enough hits that I run, and I smelt all the bosses, and I don't have to fucking spam everything all at once. And I feel like this is just me, but I feel like when you're running that ancients build where you're summoning the ancients the whole time, it's a very terrible viewer experience for your viewers because they're just listening to sound effects, and you pretty much have to turn that shit really low. And I just think it's a bad viewer experience. That's why I don't run it. I took it off. The Grim Favors 9? Fuck. It'd be like Devoured? Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Ryan, thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys for the subs too, you fucking assholes. All the gifters. Appreciate you guys. Hold on a second. Where's the pit one at? Pit one's supposed to be what? This, and then you go down the middle, right? Yeah. Okay. Gunzy, what's up, brother? Cap on glyphs is 150. Are you guys making me fucking up the goal and shit? What the fuck? Bum, 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 bum. Bar build is nuts. It's insane. Someone said, what's the someone said, what's the trick to get gem strength on your weapon? I said get lucky, but what I really wanted to say was suck a penis. But yeah, devoured. I'm thinking about it. I think Varsh to get one whisper. I think I can go kill Varshawn, right? Wait, I'm on 10. The fuck? I just popped that loot on 10. Damn it. He's not a favor right now? Okay. Let me see someone else then. Someone's got to be a favor. This build, yes, I run vulnerable. Is this build gear dependent? If you want to get to the Big Daddy Juicer damage, yeah, but the lower one, no. I mean, starting a barb, you can just, if you start a barb, you can just start on this Twister No Mythics build, and you can just get a pair of gores, and you're fine. So you're going to go kill Grigor, the boss, and get these gores, and then you can go kill Butcher and get a Ramaladnes. But you can't put Ramaladnes on until you get a good chest, a good pants, and a good pair of boots that have Fury regeneration on them. Did we win? What the fuck is this? Not bad. Is there any boss that's like 1 favor? Because this says 5. I don't need 5. I just need 1 favor real quick. I don't want to burn this. Because this is 5. Trying to optimize my grim favors here. I think I'm screwed. They roll over? Oh, they do? Oh, never mind then. I didn't know that. I told you guys I haven't been playing the game. I've been doing boss kills and Undercity runs last week. Question on what to do when starting a new character. Like you just started playing? Well, you're going to go you're going to do the new campaign on normal mode to get 70. And then you want to focus on these seasonal upgrades right here, like season 1, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. This is like your ranks. So what I did was when I played the campaign on normal, I just stayed on normal until I was 70. I didn't have to masterwork anything. I didn't have to ask, like if I got an aspect that I needed for my leveling build, I put on, but I didn't really use shit. And then when I hit like level 40, I went and did this first capstone dungeon. And then when I hit level 60, I went and did this. And then as soon as you're done with the campaign, you unlock this shit that I'm doing. War plans, and then do your pits, level up your glyphs, and learn how to use the cube and tons of shit. You're going to be completely clueless if you haven't played for a while. That's just normal. 100%. You're going to be lost. That's the whole point of playing, you know. You got to get used to playing again. It did carry over, by the way. After doing Fire Mythic version, what should you switch to? If you're on Fire Mythic right here, you should just go straight to Mortal. Get on a mortal boss. You're not going to be able to go straight to where I am because you need specific gear and you need a lot of shit. I mean, you could try and make the jump. It's kind of hard for me to answer that. So what I did was, as I was on Fire Mythics, and I went straight to a Mortal Barb boss, but I had the gear to switch to the build I'm on now. So this is the thing about, again, I'm going to make a really nice detailed clip tonight. The thing is, this is the problem with playing the Barb and going from one build to another. So I'm going to show you right now. Let me rearrange this real quick. So let's just say you're on this build, right? You're on the fire mythics, you're working your way up to where I'm at. You have to pull this build up and look at the gear you're getting, because you're trying to get gear that doesn't have max life on it anymore. So you kind of have to look at two different sheets, because you're starting to build into the higher build and you can't have any max life on anything. So like, you just got to learn how to make that transition, you know? Grandfather Charm will go crazy. Yeah. They're going to be like impossible to get. You just bought the DLC, so I haven't done anything. Oh, I mean, if you didn't play if you didn't play Vessel of Hatred, if I was you, I would do Vessel of Hatred and Lord of Hatred on normal difficulty, and then take your time, bro. You don't have to do the base campaign anymore. You could skip that one. All right, let me see how many caches I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 5 that have XP. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Fuck. I want to go this way. I guess I'll just have to. I don't care about that Ajax. I don't care about like re-rolling them. That shit don't bother me. There's just certain things I want upgrades in. It doesn't matter anyway. I mean, I'm fucked. If I make this paladin, I'm gonna have to fucking grind it again too. That pisses me off. I need to do nightmare dungeons anyway, because all the powder that I have for the cube, I'm gonna spend all on my paladin. So G fucking G. Next season? I mean, it's hard to say what's going to be good next season. How much crit chance do I have? I think 80. $78.6. The thing shooting while I spin, I hit a shrine. I don't have materials on. Yeah, I posted a clip on those charms. Those charms are a ghost, man. People that are grinding right now for those fucking charms are the unique charms are just, those people are really trying to have a fucking unfun time. It'd be different. It'd be different if you could just, if all your war plan upgrades were on your like universal, more people would be doing war plans because then it's on your account. And like, you know, like pretty much if I want to grind for one of those, I got to stay on my barb. And I don't want to stay on my barb. I want to go fuck around on Paladin, so I lose all my war plan progress. Like that shit's dumb. So like if they really want you to stay on one class and just grind the fuck out of these war plans until you get mythic shit to drop, like buffoonish. They should fix that shit to where it's account wide. And I know they said they're gonna fix it next season, but that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. I'm sorry. That's just not good. It's not good marketing for them, sorry. Yeah. This build's posted. Just come over to Twitch, xclyde, and then just type !build. And then it'll show you Rob's build, and I'm on the Immortal OP 200 trillion one. Everything you need to know, everything you need for the build, the skill tree, the Paragon, the mercenaries, war plans, notes, how to be immortal, juiced up. The only difference is I don't run Bach and Jaw on my chest. I run Bach and Ohm because I don't need the defense. I'd rather get more damage. So like when a boss spawns or an elite spawns, I pop my war cry and I get 7.5% more damage. But the Bach and Ohm's nice. That's just for like dashing and going faster. But this works out good, man. It hits like a fucking truck. This is definitely one of the most fun builds that I've run in Diablo. 100%. Some people might not think it's fun to just spin around the whole time, but it's fucking cool, man. You know. It's especially cool to play this when you played another class first. You know, like me, I started out on a Warlock, and the Warlock wasn't really doing it for me. I wasn't like getting excited. When I switched to this, I was like, oh my god, this fucking shit's cool, man. Like I was waiting for Spin to Win to be back. It's been 3 years. So I was like pumped. And you're like getting all payback on enemies. You're like, yeah, fuck you. Not killing me this time, bitch. You know, like you're like talking shit to the game. Yeah, I played Sork too. I've played Sork, Warlock, and Barb this season, and I'm getting ready to make a Paladin too. I'm gonna play like an off-meta Paladin. I'm gonna play Brandish. I forgot where where's the boss this one? It's like up around here, I think. But yeah, I'm making like a 2-minute detailed clip because my editor told me that a lot of people are like asking about like the build I'm running, and obviously it just robs. But you know, I'm gonna say that in the clip and just tell people like how I've got my barb cooking. It's gonna be like a 2-minute clip just going over everything. So we'll post that clip tomorrow. You know, like a lot of things where people ask me like, Clyde, why do I keep running out of fury? And then you just tell them like, hey, you know, you don't have the right gear on, you know. A lot of people come in the chat and they're like, hey, why don't I have any fury? And you're like, okay, you have on Ramaladnes, but you don't have fury generation on your gear. Why am I not immortal, Clyde? Well, you got max life on your pants. Oh, I can't do that? No. It's the same. Scrolls of Restoration? I think hordes and boss kills. So one thing that makes me laugh about like the community that plays this game, people are just like me. They're like, yo, I want the big fucking numbers, man. Where's the big numbers? And then you think in your head like, well, you know, I'm not ready for the big numbers yet. I got to get the baby numbers, you know, because I got to grind, you know. You always want the best of the best when you play games like this, because in Diablo, all you're doing is chasing the number. You're looking at your number, you see what, fucking 30 when you first start playing, and then now you're seeing 30 trillion. 30 quadrillion, you know. That's all Diablo is. You're just chasing the higher number. So, but if you just tell people like, look, man, like, you know, there was a guy in chat the other day. I'm like, hey, man, like, if you want to get your barb to crank like mine, you got to put like 80 hours in like me. And he's like, well, I don't have time to grind that much. How can I get my barb to yours? I'm like, what did he just say? So you want the big boy damage, but you don't want to grind for it. Got it. I don't know what he expected me to tell him. Like, you gotta play the game. I thought that was funny. Oh, dude, who remembers back in the day when you do Hell Tides and you go to open up a chest and you keep getting fucked with? You'd always get hit by something right before you opened it. Oh, that shit pissed me. Or when you're porting, when you go to use your portal and you get interrupted last second, that shit pissed me off. Oh, dude, what about the Lilith portals, dude? Those Lilith statues. I remember a lot of hardcore players getting one shot by the meteor things. Oh my god, I remember seeing those clips. I do remember seeing those clips. Like, dude, that would have been it for me. I'd have been driving to Home Depot. Just Thriller, thank you for the Prime, man. A lot of Prime subs today. Appreciate it. Chat, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that sub, man. What a Prime sub today, but I got gifted a sub. Yeah, it happens. I know people that are subbed in my channel for like 3 years and they haven't paid for a sub yet. They just keep getting gifted one. We do be different around here. My chat shows a lot of support. That just shows how much they, you know, fuck with me, you know. I don't know why they do it, but they do it. You know. Alright, Gunsy, I get what you did. See what he did there? He's fulfilling the prophecy. I get it. Shout out to Gunsy gifting 10 juicers. Because I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole, so I get subs. Hey, man. Forgotten Souls, you're down bad. Are you using a loot filter? Turn it off and go farm bosses. Go farm boss keys. Or you can farm ovals in nightmare dungeons, and you can buy a whole bunch of gear that way. The other day I called someone a snowflake. I don't even know what you're talking about. Wait, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, I did. Whoops. It's honesty. That's what it is. Yeah. Not for real though. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the subs, bro. It's good to see us juicing the subs. You can also come over here and you can actually craft Forgotten Souls if you want. I don't know if you know about that. All right. Any luck today with gem strength for any of you guys, or good transfigures or anything? Any dubs? You guys get any crazy drops? Can you combine lower tier gems into higher gems? Yeah. I posted a clip on it, brother. Let me go break it down for you in a I fucked it up. Let me go break it down on a fundamental standpoint for you real quick. So the rule with gems is you salvage everything except one. So you click salvage and you salvage every single gem that you have except grands and above. So if you have any royals in your stash or in your inventory, salvage them. You'll get 1-to-1 return. You do not salvage these grands, because if you do, this costs 1 million gem fragments to make it. If you salvage it, you get like not even 100,000 back, or maybe it's a little bit over 100,000. It's really bad. Once you get 5 grands, you put them in the cube and you hit transmute, or whatever it's called. I forgot what the thing is called. Amalgamation. Jesus Christ, can't talk today. So you put 5 of these in here, you hit transmute, and it's going to make Horadric. And then once you get 5 of these, you can get flawless, which I have on. I can show you what those look like. So it's like this. So it goes Grand, Horadric, Flawless. The gem grind in this game is fucking insane right now, so. But a lot of people need them, so a lot of people are doing the farm. They're just farming this dungeon over and over and over and over and over and over and over, or they're trading them. So, best way to farm. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the name of it. You're talking about these things. How do you farm these scattered prisms? You get these from bartering in your mercenary den, infernal hordes, layer bosses, world bosses, and dark citadel. I get a lot of these from just doing layer bosses, to be honest. Yeah, don't forget, you guys can, like, I'm gonna do this a lot with my paladin. All this stuff you're earning through your masonries, the coins, you can earn a lot of cool shit here. Like, always look out for this stuff, and you can re-roll it. You can re-roll the stock, and you can get boss keys, juicer fucking weapons with general or greater affixes on them. There's a lot of good stuff here, so don't sleep on this shit. Is it time to gamble? I think it's time to gamble a little bit because we're full. We're gonna pop this on the other character too. On the pally. Did I hit my tree? I didn't. Fuck. All right. What do we want? What do we want? Well, we want to go for gem strength, so we're gonna go for a one-handed mace. We go for a greater affix. We got 2. We got 3. If it doesn't have crit, we don't keep it. Strength, dead. Weapon damage, strength. It's gotta have crit. All dead. We'll pick all these up. We could buy some more. I want to stay full for when I switch to pally. And no GA. Why'd I keep these pants? Oh, it was just a way for me to create a juicer. I don't feel like gambling those. All right, let's see how many I have. So I got 1, 2. Oh, I had some down here. I think I'm close. I think I have enough, honestly. See how close we are. What build am I gonna do at Pally? I'm gonna do my own brandish build. Make sure you're on 12 when you pop them. Wait, what? How do people level up their alts if how do they get them to 12? What are you talking about? We got the cube this season. XP boost even more. I was just trying to do it the solo way, like I wasn't trying to get boosted. So a new character doesn't have 12 unlocked, so you can't do that. You grab the caches on 12. So I would need someone to run me through a pit 100. Nah, not doing that. I'm gonna pop it on like penitent. I want to look like a... Hell yeah, give me that fro. I just wanted to do the hair. That was good. What? What the? God damn it. Oh man, I had some little kids knocking on my front door. Whoops. What a shitty neighbor. We renamed the paladin, nice dumpy. What do you think about that one? Oh God. We should be good. Wants to run Mephisto with you? Just tell chat what torment level, and they'll probably run it. Oh my God, look how slow we are.
It ought to be.
All right. So we got this. We got this. We got all this. Should be enough. Some of them have XP, some of them don't. Oh man, that was a big one. Select oath. Fuck. I think it's disciple for brandish. I'll check, but yeah, we can switch it. Do these give XP? No, I don't think those did. These big ones do. Oh, oh yeah, we're done. 65. That should be 70 right there. Oh, almost there. There we go. Easy. I haven't got some glyphs out of that. Oh, we're chilling. How many tributes did I save? I saved a lot. I got a lot more. I got tons. I think that only took 7 for me though, because I had some real big juicers from the Tree of Whispers. Wait, no, I want to delete that. God, it's so slow. Need the movement speed juicers. That's a beautiful sound. Got enough loot? Good for now, yeah. What's up, Plane? I'm gonna need to farm Astaroth. What's up? I'm not touching Astaroth. Fuck him. What's up, Plane? Oh, you're on the mortal build now? I love the name. I'm just saucing all this shit. I'll get better gear. I'm gonna slow play my pally. Like I said, it's gonna be off meta, but it's gonna be a build I want to play. I mean, I'm already fucking OP. I got 270 Paragon points. Actually, 300, but you know, who's counting? I think we'll be just fine. Saving some ancestral stuff right now because I don't know what items I'm going to need for some stuff. I do know that I'll need... I made some notes. Where is this at? I'm going to need the supplication weapon and Pangorgers. I think those two will help me out. And then there's like whatever buffs brandish, that's what I... Anything that buffs brandish, that's what I want. Oh, the transfigure? Good luck. Good luck, my friend. How you liking it, Blaine? How you liking the immortal? Oh, we finally got through all those. Holy shit. That was a lot. What's the name of the dungeon you run for gems? It's called Sears Reach. Yeah, let me look. Pain Gorgers. Damaging enemies with a non-basic skill. Cast marks them for 3 seconds. When a basic skill hits a marked enemy, the basic skill is echoed. Yes. Yeah. That might be juicy. That could be the winner. Could be. We'll see though. Let's see what the other stuff we got. Defeated Lilith and Daughter of Hatred. Nice. Check Whispers. What do you got? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. I think I'll just get my own. There's another one I'm looking for, but I don't know what it is. All right, so Duriel drops my weapon. There's another thing. What's that other? It's like another unique. I just don't know the fucking name of it. Is it this? Is it the shield? This could be a possibility. Could be a possibility. Does that drop from? Dickhead. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that'll be good. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, we're not building this paladin today, but I just wanted to get it started. But yeah, I want to rock a brandish build, so I'm gonna do some thought process. I'm really not gonna look at any Since this is the build that I ran 2 seasons ago, I'm not really gonna look at any like builds, because it's gonna be hard to find a brandish build that works for this season. So I'm just gonna kind of wing it. But I'm gonna farm all the gear on my own and just go through it and just wing it when I'm not on my barb. I did play D2. Yeah, I streamed it for 10 years. No, I don't want to look at a brandish setup from last season. I don't want to look at anything. I want to try and do it on my own, or try and get close and then maybe be like, all right, I did it on my own. Now I want to like take it to the next level. So I won't mess with this. I promise I won't touch none of this stuff off stream. So I'm just gonna do some research on these, like what uniques can, like maybe just look up, like maybe look up on Google or ChatGPT, like what uniques buff brandish, and then make my choices through there. Because I know there's a few. I know there's a few that buff brandish. I just need to find out which ones will work with it. Because if I remember correctly, 2 seasons ago, I ran a brandish build that had 100% block chance. If you have 100% block chance, I know that helps your build a lot. So I need to find out if the offhand... Is it better to run a Herald of... You could run this for 40% block chance. Or you can take it off and maybe get it in the skill tree or something. But yeah, so it's pretty much just these. So it's like Herald, Simplification, and maybe Pain Gorgers. Those 3. But I don't know if Pain Gorgers will work with it. I know there's a way to make it work with it though, because I remember. If I remember correctly. There's a way to get them to work, but I just don't know when, but... And then we'll look over these armor sets and see where we want to be at with that, so... And then I'll look at all the skills and make up my mind and see what I want to do again. But I think... God. Let me just look at these and see if I remember. Ran Arbiter. I know that. Falling Star. I think this too. I remember the aura. Yeah, I remember the auras. The auras you had to pop. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to remember all this shit. I'll get it. Oh yeah, how did they change Brandish now? Ooh, that's cool. So there's damage now on the return. That's a tough one. Do you go vulnerable or cast speed? Ooh, that's gonna be fun to mess with. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. I'll cook. We're probably gonna work on this tomorrow on stream. No backseating. Let me do it. I got enough materials in the game. I can't fuck up. I could just come here and just buy a whole bunch of shit all I want. Buy mythics out the wazoo. But I mean, technically, if I have on the sword, if I go get the sword, and then if I run the shield and then I test out the gauntlets, that would leave what mythics to work with this build. It would either be, well, I don't think Eldruin would work. Shroud of False, I think Shroud maybe? Helm of Perdition or Harley Quinn. Like, that's just a no-brainer. You just got to see which one. So it's going to be Harley Quinn or Air. Shroud might work. It's ass now? Used about 7 caches for my new barb to level. Got to tier 9 in about 3 hours. Fuck yeah. Oh, dude, this thing's dog ass now. So yeah, it's probably going to be... Yeah. Tyraels is on the... Tyraels could be on the... I could try Tyraels. Harley Quinn. I think Harley Quinn's number 1. Tyraels just might be something funny to throw on. So I'm going to try Harley Quinn, and we're going to go from there. I actually think I have a Harley Quinn, but I don't want to put it on until I test out the other shit. Oh my God, I'm such a cheeseburger. I'm so slow. I think I have a Harley Quinn in here. Yeah, I do. I feel like you need a Harley Quinn though with cooldown and armor for this. You don't really need max. Well, actually, you need life. Max life and cooldown on this would be better. But I got some options. Cool. All right, we'll have a lot of fun with this. So tomorrow, if people need help, I'll play on the barb, and if I'm not on the barb, I'm gonna start fucking with Pally. And yeah, we're gonna start figuring out what skill points to run and what Paragon to go with. I might look for Paragon. I don't think I'm ready to take Paragon board on by myself. I might look for some Paragon boards. That's it though, nothing else. Playing, thanks again for the 73, bro. No, do the Paragon on my own. Oh my God, that's Cheeseburger Eddie setup, bro. Dude. All right. All right. All right, I'll try it on my own then. It's gonna be fucking terrible. Dude, popping those caches though, I already got glyphs. I already have a whole bunch of them. You say it's super easy, but it's definitely not super easy, okay? We shall see. We gotta figure out what's the best here too. Now let me see these sets. What do we got on sets? What the fuck? When you try to crowd control a worthy enemy. What the fuck? God, dude, the bat signal's going off today. All the big dicks in chat. 20 more gifted. God damn.
W. Starting my own barb with the build. 700 club. This guy's in the 700 juicer club. When you try and crowd control a worthy enemy, one that can't be crowd controlled, you rise to the occasion and gain 500% increased damage for 10 seconds. Holy shit. And the bat signal goes off and all the big dicks show up. That one looks cool. Oh wait, this one too. What the fuck? When you cast Arbiter of Justice, unleash all ultimates, triggering Heaven's Fury and Fortress, and replace an Arbiter of Justice with Zenith for 10 seconds. Gain 500% increased damage with Disciples. Oh, there it is right there. That's the one we're doing. Gain 500% increased damage with Disciple skills for the duration of the Arbiter of Justice. All ultimates are Disciple skills. That's juicy. Yeah. That might be the winner din right there. We'll see though. Well, just for tryhard saying that, I'm putting Arbiter on my bar. This is my shit. I know it's different things. I know Arbiter of Justice and Arbiter's different. I know. I'm just fucking around. I got some options. What's this one? Tier 10 or tier 12 for what? I'll look at these tomorrow. We're gonna be fucking around this pally tomorrow, so be ready. Is there a mythic charm? Do you know anything about it? There is. I posted a clip on it. What's up, Messiah? Just general gameplay? I mean, 12, if you could sit on 12. You talk about this? Hold on a second. You talking about these right here? Oh, these are real. But you're going to chase a ghost. It's going to be nearly impossible to get one. What do you mean, Ruck? I didn't get one. I just found this online. They're real, though. No, I mean, I play on 12. I mean, I definitely, there's no reason for me to play on, like, lower tiers. Just because when your barb is blasting, you know, you're fucking just shitting on everything. But there was, when I was working on my barb, getting it worked up, if I could comfortably kill stuff on 12, I stayed on 12. But there was a couple times I had to go back to 11 on some boss fights. $133 is nuts. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? We're trying to go for 50 a day just to keep the streak going, and you guys are fucking overachieving and shit. I don't get it. Did like 3 runs, no purples. Oh, you're talking about the these motherfuckers. They don't quit. God damn it. Love you guys, man. Galaxy 1613. Nah, I want to see how long this streak can go. How many? I've seen some other streamers with some streaks. They got like 50 days up. I think we beat them. Like they've done like 50 streams in a row of hitting goals. I think we easily just, you know, cook them. But if you were just gifted by Galaxy, he dropped another 20. Make sure you thank him. 153 on the day. This is insane.
Uh, I like Wrath of the Berserker Ultra Cookie. I've tried out 3 different war. I've tried out the Ancients build. The only build I haven't tried out on the Barb is the Bleed Leap build, and that's getting a lot of attention because it's pretty fucking crazy. But I don't want to farm the gear for Barb again. I feel like where my Barb's at, it's my Barb's like damn near like perfect almost. I just needed like a few pieces, but having gem strength on this weapon and gem strength on this weapon is insane. The only thing that sucks about this weapon is that it's got gem strength and it doesn't have my max limitless rage on it, so I am missing a little bit of damage on there, but that's why I just started a paladin, because I miss playing brandish, so I'm gonna play a little bit on that. But I'm just gonna use my Barb now for you know, just blasting through content and doing like boss helps and shit for chat. But I want to mess around a little bit on brandish too. But like I said, there's a lot of whirlwind variants out there. You just gotta trial and error, you know. I'm not saying that one build's better than another on whirlwind, but I have seen some weird setups on different websites with the whirlwind setups, and those gear, the shit that they have in those planners are questionable, you know. I've seen some weird setups, but hey, you know, you gotta try shit out. I played Warlock. I started on a Warlock. Gaia Moore, we'll see. It depends how good 007 is. So I'm pretty much gonna play Diablo until the 26th, then I'm gonna play 007 on launch, and then we'll see. We'll see if I'm gonna play PoE on the 29th. I just feel bad for grinding PoE on the 29th, and then the 30th I leave, and I'm going to a concert on the 30th. So we'll see. But I'm like 80% sure. I told chat that if I was gonna play PoE on the 29th, I just want to speed run the campaign, because I hate doing that campaign over and over and over and over. At least speed runs Act 1, 2, and 3. I like Act 4. Yeah, I'll be on Destiny June 9th. I did, Zion. I posted a clip on it. But good luck trying to farm them or even get one to drop. I mean, the Barb build I use wouldn't even work. I'd have to take off Enduring Faith to put a mythic charm on, so it just wouldn't work for me. Yeah, there you go, Tristan. When you click on that link, Tristan, it's gonna look like this. Okay, I'm on this one, the Immortal OP 200 trillion. So you're gonna have to start at a different variant of what I'm running. So start here, the Twister Mythics. It's just Barb kind of sucks to start out on, because you got to grind for max life gear. You got to grind gear with max life, and then when you go to the Immortal setup, like the OP shit, you got to regrind all your gear and take off every single piece of max life. So it is kind of a, you know, I would say average Barb grind right now. Like if you were to make a Barb right now and make a starter Barb and grind up to where I am, if you have people to play with and share keys with and do the boss strat like we did, 50 hours, 60. You're playing by yourself, probably take you about 80 hours to get to where I'm at. Unless you're just extremely fucking lucky. But again, remember, you don't need to get super fucking OP. Like, doing pit 100s is fine. You don't need to do pit 150s, 140s, you know. But you'll have fun. You'll have fun doing it. But when you switch over to the OP Barb, like the Immortal Salig setup with Enduring Faith, you fucking, like, it's kind of like it's like a fun ride. You go from just doing like high millions, low billions to fucking trillions in just a snap of a finger. It's insane. Arbiter Paladin is a vibe. Yeah, I just made a Paladin. I'm gonna make an off meta Paladin. I'm gonna make a brandish paladin. So when Paladin came out 2 seasons ago, when I was playing Diablo off stream, I really enjoyed Brandish. I'm an AoE guy, you know. Brandish is cool because you just shoot fucking circles out your feet. So I'm gonna get that. I'm just gonna do my own Brandish season 13 build, and I'm just gonna have fun with it on stream and make some mistakes and see if I can get it cranking. So it'll be a lot of fun. But the whole Arbiter, Shield Bash, Captain America, Hammer Paladin, that's good. But they're so fucking squishy. There's every time a Paladin joins me for a Mephisto run, they just die right away. They just get fucking smoked. Highest pit today is 97. What? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're almost there. Frozen Juggernaut Paladin build. I don't know about that one. But one thing I can tell you guys though is it does matter. Like pits really do matter this season. Just don't let your glyphs fall behind, you know. Try and get these glyphs as high as you can. Especially on the bar build, because they matter. They matter big. They matter big. So like if you're doing pit 100s, your glyph should be like 105 or at least 100, you know, because the higher your glyphs are, the more you'll be able to crank out more damage, you know. Pit 125 is where you're at. Yeah. I mean, dude, the average player probably stops below pit 100, so it's like, you know. Random question, how do I see my actual damage when I'm casting Apocalypse on Warlock? It says things like 12.8k, for example. Welcome to Diablo numbers. Well, it'll say 8,104 billion instead of trillion. That's just Diablo numbers for you. So there's a thing you can do. I don't like the training area, but like, so this training area should be there should be a number that should pop up on the side of your screen to let you know that your highest hit damage and your average DPS, because these test dummies are fucking stupid. So if you do like multiple training dummies and you just do this, like when these spawn here, they're like, you see up at the top where it says training dummy, there should be a bar there that says highest DPS, average DPS, because it's so hard. Like when I sit here and ramp up all my damage, like I can't tell what I hit. I see trillions. I know that I'm in the high trillions, but I don't. No, there's a 30. You can't see shit, and especially when you're on an Apocalypse Warlock, you ain't seeing shit, dog. Good luck. But yeah, the weird numbers in Diablo, the 8,000 billion, yeah, those fuck with you. So. First time playing D4, I'm at 105 pit at the moment. Fuck yeah, dude. You addicted? Wish Barb wasn't this strong because there isn't much space for other classes to shine, because right now most people are playing Barb by far, then Sork, and then third is Apocalypse Warlock. You see people having fun with other classes, but they changed the one. Well, yeah, I mean that's why you have your big dick class that to where you can just beat the shit out of anything or help your buds, and then you have like a fun class to play, you know. Does Mephisto have a chance of giving mythic seals without the key? So the way that the Mephisto gear works is it's shared loot. Cookie. This is what I keep trying to tell you guys. Like this local chat right here, this is your, you know, I know you guys are in this chat looking for single hot dudes. Like, trust me, I've seen some of you in there asking for dates. I'm not going to snitch you out, but
If your build's fucking OP and you know how to kill Mephisto on 10 and 12, this is your gold mine. You could just go in there and go into the local chat and be like, yo, anyone need help with Mephisto? Because if they pop their key, you get loot. So you get chance at mythics, mythic seals, XP. You know, I shit you not, I've probably got over 150 Paragon points just from killing bosses. Because I've done so many Mephisto kills. So, you know, if you're strong enough to survive, just go in here and find people to help, you know. People do it all the time. They go to my Discord. I've seen a couple people in my Discord asking people if they needed help. They go in the Diablo Discord, they need help. You know, this game's not like PoE. It rewards you for helping people and playing with other people. If you playing by yourself, you get like shittier stuff, you know. Do you need to beat the story to get mythics? If you got a mythic before beating the campaign, that would be really, 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 really godlike. But I don't think that's even possible because mythics don't drop until Torment 1. So you're going to have to beat the campaign. It's going to be a long time to get mythics. I posted a clip on YouTube and TikTok about how I got mythics, you know, boss farming, looking for boss portals, farming. Like I can't stress it enough. These keys are your best friend. The more of these keys you farm, the more loot you're gonna get. Even if you're farming a boss that doesn't drop an item that you want particular, you're just looking to farm you're just looking to kill an easy boss so that you can open up the portal. And once the portal opens, you go through the portal, which you gotta hurry now. You only got 30 seconds, and you get chance at mythics. So. Makes sense. This man's already wanting mythics and he's not even beat the story yet. Slow down, young grasshopper. All right. I'm going to I'm excited for this paladin tomorrow though, Chad. I'm excited. So tomorrow I'll help you guys more with the I'll help you guys with the boss kills and stuff. Some mythic undercity keys if you want. They look like this. Maybe we do a couple of those, and then I'll start working on the paladin. So yeah, I'm gonna go chill. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the chili. I'm kind of hungry, and I've been being a fucking degen lately. So 7-hour stream. I know I'm a part-timer. I don't want to get off. I want to keep grinding, but kind of tired. Chris, what is that? No. On my barb? No, I'm just using it. Oh, you're talking about Ramaladnes. Oh, the butcher drops this. Sorry. Yeah. At any time, like my bot doesn't shut off, so you could just type !build or !barb in Twitch chat, even when I'm off stream, and you can like see what I'm using. It's just Rob's, but like I said, I'm gonna make a clip tonight, so it'll be up tomorrow. Give Rob a little love. I went into his chat and I told him, hey, thanks for the barb build. I've been cranking. He's like, oh yeah, so. But yeah, it's fucking OP. But the problem is that people follow the same build and they're not getting the same outcome, and they're like, how come my damage isn't there? And you know, it's all about gear, glyphs, gem strength. Go slam that gem strength, man. Find one weapon. If you're on a barb, just your mace, find a GA on your mace that has weapon damage. Just make sure the greater affix is on your weapon damage and get all the other perks and go slam that bitch in the cube. You should be able to slam like at least 3 or 4 a day. It's fun putting stuff in the cube and getting shit on, you know? Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God.
I just thought of something that might ruin my day tomorrow. Bro, if I got a gem farm for the paladin, I'm not going to be happy. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, it's fire and holy damage. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're going to need some rubies. We're going to need some rubies. Oh, we're good. Oh, I would have lost it. I would have been like, dude, no. Hold on, there's got to be something else too. Oh, wait a minute. 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 We could use skulls. Physical damage is... That might work with brandish. We'll see. It might be skulls and rubies. It might be good. No Diablo player here. How do you increase damage? For example, I'm at millions of damage. How do I get the billions and trillions? How many games the Browns winning this year? We're going to the fucking Super Bowl. What build are you running? They're going to go less than 500 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Z Tizzle, what build are you running? Hey, as long as we beat the Steelers, I don't give a fuck. And Cincinnati. We'll probably beat the shit out of the Ravens too, to be honest, because they fucking suck. Hell yeah, Slick. I hit a wall on 10 trillion with a Dreadclaw build, so squishy. It's still impressive. You're on a Warlock and you run Dreadclaw's build. I can't tell you how to get into the billions and the trillions on the Warlock, but if I can guess, let me just go look real quick. I don't know what build you're following, but I'm just gonna grab this one. So Dreadclaws. Do you have Era Perdition? When I grind Warframe, curious? Because Warframe's just watching people run to the end of the mission and do a sprint and a slide. It's not cinema. Is this what you're using though? This setup? Soul Brand, a Druin, Ring of Starless Skies, this shit? I don't know if Rob finished like this. So yeah, I don't know. I know Rob really hasn't been playing Warlock, so I probably wouldn't follow this one. But anyways, I know Warlock's damage comes down to glyphs and just gear, so oh, you're not following a build guide, Z Tizzle? Okay. Hold on a second. Anyone got a link for me? Mobalytics. Anyone got a juicer Dreadclaws build for me? Just type exclamation point build. Exclamation point barb geets. It's literally just Rob's. It's just Rob's. It's literally Rob's exact build. I just use it. I like Nick. Nick's the homie. What's this one? There you go. Drug claws, endgame, OP stacking, mythics, speed farm, pip pushing. Okay. What's this one? Mephisto killer, warlock. I think this is what you want right here. So compare whatever you're wearing, Z-Tizzle. There's nothing wrong with going on your own, Z-Tizzle. There's nothing wrong with like trying your own build, but I'll let you know, like following some of these build guides is really good to do, because not only do the creators test it, but the community tests it, and they just kind of update this stuff. So you can choose whatever you want here. You can do a speed farm, you can do an end game, you can do a Mephisto killer, optimized push, and you kind of just compare your gear here and see what you're using. Seems like the Mephisto killer uses Grandfather, Ring of Starless Skies, Seed of Horizon, Turiels, Air of Perdition. There's a lot of fucking gear on this thing. But I got people in Twitch chat saying they're running this build and they're hitting for like almost 100 trillion. And then you can do the optimized push one where you do like Temerities, the dagger. I'm sure this one's like really fucking balding to get to. If it was me, I'd probably run this Mephisto killer. If you don't have Ring of Starless Skies, then you can do this one. You said you don't have Ring of Starless Skies yet, so maybe run this endgame one with Godslayer Crown and the dagger. Seed of that. Maybe try that one. And then looks like you're running Horizon's Chains set with what the fuck? Where's the charm at? The fuck, dude? They gotta update these fucking builds. Oh, down here. They should have put it up here though. That they didn't. So you're gonna use Anathema of Primes, Rust Bitten against bosses, Enduring Faith for survivability. So it's like same shit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I got off the Warlock, so compare all your shit to this and check your skill tree and try it out. But I got people in Twitch chat saying, Norm, you said you ran this one, the end game one, and you're hitting fucking fat damage. Okay. Yeah. Z-Tizzle, I got a guy saying he started with this end game one, and now he's doing he switched over to the Mephisto killer, and then he's just cranking damage. So he went from this to this. So hopefully that helps. Just read the whole thing and study it, and you'll be cranking in no time, bud. Link you a pair of gloves. Tell me if it's worth keeping. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, you can use these as fucking toilet paper. These are hot dog shit. Yeah, these are pretty fucking stupid, but you rock them now. You can use them now until something better, but I mean, you're only getting a little bit of resist, and you're getting the crit on them, and you're getting strength, but yeah, the rend is completely ass. You're using these right now? Yeah. I don't know what build are you on? Are you doing the immortal? Because you should have a different temper on those. Instead of crit strike damage, you should have overpower stacks. Are you on the lower variant? If you're on the immortal 200 trillion, then you should have the gauntlets are supposed to have the stacks to overpower. Did you see that? So this is actually a good thing. No, this is actually a good thing that he's showing this, chat, because look, the most important thing on Gors is crit strike damage multiplier and vulnerable damage. Those two. Those are the pig 2 ones you want. But again, if you can't get both, you get one. So his new ones are better because they have strength and crit strike damage multiplier. And then he's got the damage per overstack tempered on them. These ones didn't. So the new ones are better. Even though they're shit. They're new they're good for now, you know. So yeah, use it. When I run 5 crucible seals, I don't get my shout every 5 seconds. Do you know why? Fuck. Someone asked that question the other day and I don't know what it was. I remember we answered that question. I don't know what it was. When you run 5 crucible seals, I don't get my shout every 5 seconds. I think you have to be near enemies, right? How to get the slaughter talisman? Check max roll. I don't know. To check the max roll website. What's it called? Slaughter talisman? I don't know what the slaughter talisman is. Alright. I'm taking off this time. I will oh, he doesn't have cooldown? Is that what it is? Yeah, the only cooldown you have on your barb is literally the ring. That's it. If you're rocking this build, you don't have any other. Oh, it's for the gold farm. It's for the gold farm. Oh. The gold farm is 3-piece practice technique. You're talking about this. Is he talking about this? What's the main thing to focus on the cube? I don't really understand it. Oh, how do you get this? You have to put... I made a clip on it. You put 3 of these in the cube. And this is the only way you can get practice technique. Is by putting 3 of these in here and clicking transmute. That's the only way that you can get this. And then when you put this 3-piece set on, and you get 1 billion gold in no time. Thank you, Viper, for the heart. I would watch a YouTube video on this. I mean, it's plain and simple. It's plain and simple on how to use the cube. You put something in here, and you can either add an affix and use these, or you can remove one, or you can re-roll one, and you can make pretty much godly gear. Like, I could show you something real quick. So I don't want max life on any gear because it's dog shit for my barb for the variant that I'm on. So I'm going to remove a defense. Now max life's gone. And now I don't like 101 strength. So I'm going to remove strength. Okay. And now I'm going to add strength back on because I want it to be a skill in our core stat, you know. Or sorry, so now I got 119 strength. So that's good. It's 2 off of max. I'm cool there, right? And now I want armor. Okay. So I'm going to add a defense. Okay. That's shadow resist. So I'm going to focus reroll. Okay. We don't want max life. We want that out of there. We don't want life on kill. We don't want that. So we're just going to keep rerolling it until it's gone. We want resistance to all elements, but that's a low one, so we don't want to take that. So we have 376. That's like 20 off, so I'm cool with that. So now we're going to add another one. We're going to add another defense, and it's going to be armor. And I don't even care what it is, because I'm going to come over here and fix the last stat. And I'm going to come over here, take max life off. And now I have a pair of pants that are the same exact ones that I have on, but it gives me an opportunity to build them in the cube and try and get a better transfigure than all stats. And just like that, I built a pair of pants. If you haven't finished the DLC yet, then you shouldn't be using the cube. You're not going to start using the cube until about like Torment 3 or 4 or 5. No one's got a purple charm yet. That purple charm that is in the game, people aren't getting those to drop. Unless more of them are starting to pop up. I've only seen one, and that was in the Twitter post I seen this morning. Are more people claiming to get charms? Are there more being discovered? Because you'd have to sit here and fucking grind this shit all day. War plans all day. You seen 3 so far? Really? If these were like, if I could do war plans and people could join on me and we are all doing the same one, I might be grinding for them, but they're not like that. So best way to farm mythic seals, there isn't a way, but I've got 11 of them by killing Mephisto on 10, Butcher on 12, Belial on 12. There is no way to farm them. I got a purple charm from a random mob in Helltide. Really? In Helltide, you got a purple charm. Like one of these. Like one of these charms right here. But purple. And it had a mythic perk on it? Are we talking about the same thing? Oh, you said seal. Okay, you said charm. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. You got a charm? Yeah, seal? Like, these things drop, but again, they're just fucking dog shit. I can't even use any of them. I don't even think I'll be able to use any of these. So I don't know. Maybe I can run this cooldown one on my maybe I can run this cooldown one on my arbiter or my paladin, but these are just so fucking dog shit. Yeah, people say Helltide's got the highest drop rates. Gonna be jealous, but I got a mythic seal in Torment 1. That's insane. Does your mouth hurt? All right. I'm getting off this time. I'm dipping. I'm cooked. I'm tired. I want to go chill and relax a little bit. I had a fun day. You guys are just overachievers. You kick ass. 150 subs on the day. You guys are fucking crazy. The streak is still alive. Tomorrow is day 10. 50 subs a stream. We've done it 9 times in a row. We're going for 10. I think we do 100 straight, or we're fucking soft. Tomorrow I'll help you guys more. We'll talk about the builds and stuff. I'll help you guys with Barb's questions, and we can do some more boss kills, and we'll start building our Brandish Paladin. Is Paladin still good? It's definitely not a meta. It's definitely one of the least played classes this season, but I want to go see if I can go crank it and have some fun on it. But there's really good meta builds you can run, Aaron. Like, you know, the Hammer Paladin, the Shield Bash Paladin, like the top meta builds that everybody's running, those builds are fun. But if you go check out like the meta of what everyone's playing on Paladin right now, they're running Clash, Blessed Shield, Blessed Hammer, Arbiter, Wing Strike, Zeal. Zeal's pretty fucking fun. It's definitely like a different way to play the class, but I'm gonna try a Brandish build, and it's not even in the top builds. It's off meta dog shit, but I'm gonna make it crank, or at least try to. But you guys stay blessed. I'm gonna go eat some chili and enjoy my night. Thank you guys for real. The support on Variety Games has been insane lately, and it's really good to see new faces. I've been streaming for 10 years. I've done this for a long time, and I've done a lot of cool shit over the years. We got a great community here. We ain't on no fuck shit, you know. We got a good community here. We got your back, and I got your back. I won't let anyone fuck with you when you're under my eyes. You know, someone comes into chat, we skull fuck them. That's it. We don't even play around. Straight for it. Someone comes into chat saying some weird ass shit, you check them at the door. You know, you see someone saying some rude ass shit in chat that you don't like, tell them to shut the fuck up. That's what it is. And if they don't like it, they can go watch someone else. I appreciate you guys though. Thanks for the support. Thanks for watching the streams. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow grind. Sunday fun day, right? Or is today Friday? No, today is Saturday. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sunday fun day. All right. Have a good night. God bless. Love you. Peace.